You told me I was a fool for being superstitious, believing in ghosts. Now they're coming to haunt you. Found it out west, one of those ghost towns. Nothing but sun-bleached wood and buildings that forgot what purpose felt like. Went to visit an old friend, someone who still answered letters. Told me to bring flammable and silver. Should have listened harder. I got there at dusk. Place already felt wrong. Too quiet, even for a dead town. Found my friend in what used to be a church. That thing was already on him. Wrapped in him like a nest. Blood everywhere. Webbed across the walls, the pews, the ceiling. Threads moving, reacting. He was still screaming when it went for his heart. Didn't even finish feeding, just reached in, pulled it out. The moment it hit him, my friend started to ash, screaming the whole time. I threw the Molotov first. Flames caught, burned the webs, made it shriek. But it didn't die. I put silver in it, point blank. Shot till the click went dead. I don't know if I killed it. I burned the place down, whole town. Stayed to watch it collapse into ash. That's the thing about those spider bastards. You don't win, you just survive long enough to leave. You told me I was a fool for being superstitious, believing in ghosts. Now they're coming to haunt you. Found it out west, one of those ghost towns. Nothing but sun-bleached wood and buildings that forgot what purpose felt like. Went to visit an old friend, someone who still answered letters. Told me to bring flammable and silver. Should have listened harder. I got there at dusk. Place already felt wrong. Too quiet, even for a dead town. Found my friend in what used to be a church. That thing was already on him. Wrapped in him like a nest. Blood everywhere. Webbed across the walls, the pews, the ceiling. Threads moving, reacting. He was still screaming when it went for his heart. Didn't even finish feeding, just reached in, pulled it out. The moment it hit him, my friend started to ash, screaming the whole time. I threw the Molotov first. Flames caught, burned the webs, made it shriek. But it didn't die. I put silver in it, point blank. Shot till the click went dead. I don't know if I killed it. I burned the place down, whole town. Stayed to watch it collapse into ash. That's the thing about those spider bastards. You don't win, you just survive long enough to leave. You know, you told me I was a fool for being superstitious, believing in ghosts. Now they're coming to haunt you. Found it out west, one of those ghost towns. Nothing but sun-bleached wood and buildings that forgot what purpose felt like. Went to visit an old friend, someone who still answered letters. Told me to bring flammable and silver. Should have listened harder. I got there at dusk. Place already felt wrong. Too quiet, even for a dead town. Found my friend in what used to be a church. That thing was already on him. Wrapped in him like a nest. Blood everywhere. Webbed across the walls, the pews, the ceiling. Threads moving, reacting. He was still screaming when it went for his heart. Didn't even finish feeding, just reached in, pulled it out. The moment it hit him, my friend started to ash, screaming the whole time. I threw the Molotov first. Flames caught, burned the webs, made it shriek. But it didn't die. I put silver in it, point blank. Shot till the click went dead. I don't know if I killed it. I burned the place down, whole town. Staying to watch it collapse into ash. That's the thing about those spider bastards. You don't win, you just survive long enough to leave.
Oh my god, that was a perfect transition right there. Woot woot! Oh my god, audio checking, making sure everyone can see us. And see us, hear us, blinking, everything, all's good.
Bonjour.
Yeah. Alright. Now, everyone, welcome to the final night of night 6. Everybody don't look. I totally did not change the title. Don't worry about it. I knew I missed something. There.
Hello.
Yeah, awesome. Welcome back. But yes, welcome to MS Call to Arms, our Vampire the Masquerade V5 campaign, which has 15 players. Mind blown. But it is more or less a Westmarch campaign in which there are 15 kindred with different stories, different backgrounds, different desires and ambitions, and they're all coming together in this alternate New York, which is inspired from a V Rising event of the same name last year. And we're continuing the storyline from there. So you will see similar names of V Bloods turned into NPCs, locations, and all that fun jazz. And now, in this final session for Night 5, we're in for a treat. This is definitely combat heavy. This will test the mettle of the players that are in this table right now. And so, without further ado, we are going to do introductions on the souls, the poor unfortunate souls that are making their way into the lion's den, or shall we say the Sabbat nest. We start first from the right. Hello, Drake. Introduce yourself, your character, and what you remembered your character doing last time. This counts threads and off-stream stuff.
Yes. Hello everybody. I am Drake Ardeni, a local dragon hunter. Playing Zaya Morgan, the face of the ministry, as far as it has gone. Last I remember, Zaya had because I sadly missed the last session, Emma had to fill in for me. Zaya had a conversation with close friend and potential partner, Caliph, and learned a very deep secret that I don't think Caliph intended to share, but she has kept it to herself so far. For this time, Zaya is offering some assistance through a mutual allyship.
Also, just a little caveat because there's really a fun session that happened behind the scenes, which will tie into today's session. There was
Sorry.
an incident with the Nosferatu, which you guys met of. Would you happen to recall some of the information that was provided in that scene? Just, you don't have to remember anything, but what's like the memorable stuff you remembered off the top of your head?
Zaya brought along Chronica Razumikin to meet with leader of the Nosferatu. There was a large exchange of information, a lot of things that Zaya didn't know were learned, and shared a decent bit of information on her own plans. I think she's been vocal about with those that have agreed to help her, but has not shared until she's confident she'll get the help from them.
Alright. So, information exchange, which it will apply somewhere down the line. And, of course, the ministry gaining some alliance and strengthening the council in terms of rehabilitating Sabbat. Alright. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you're here. I'm glad the stars align for all of us to be here on Valentine's Day. That is a great way to spend Valentine's Day. Not gonna lie. It's one way to go about it. Alright. Thank you, Drake. And now we proceed to Cosmic. Hi. Introduce yourself,
Hello.
your character, and what you remember doing last time.
Hello, my name is Cosmic Yggdrasil. I'm playing Gallo Warden. And yeah, what actually did happen last time?
You did have it last time. Last session. Not
Yeah, I can remember some of it.
Yeah.
But that's only from about I'm mixing things together. I can't remember if what I did on my last or if it was the partial session thing I did.
You can share both.
I think
You can share both. Because I believe you were there during the serving time dealing with the wee-woos, and then there was a thing you were part of during the one with Tavma. So you can mention both.
yeah, the event at Harlem and the event at the circus.
Yes, you can mention both if you'd like.
That's right. So Gallo was, I guess, both participant and a bodyguard together with the current prince, at the time as of now in game, the current prince of New York, Vincent. We escorted the witness in this case called Epione to the center of the Agaru's domain, territory, I guess territory. So she could witness, so she could be used as a witness in this case of who should be the alpha of the group. She did, things went as about as bad or as haywire as expected, because the old Alpha, Wilfred, lost the Alpha ship to his son Wilson. He didn't. Wilfred didn't agree with that, and started attacking us, the kindreds. Long story short, he attacked one of, from Gallo's point of view, one of the more, if not one of the most innocent kindreds he has met in the last half a year, called Aaron, which has been newly forced into the world of kindreds. So Gallo does what he apparently does best and literally blows his brains out. Because you don't attack the innocents even though you are angry at the entire race. There's actually been a war about people hating races and not ending very well to them, but I guess he was too young to remember that. So that didn't end so well with the Garou factions. The Garou Kindred alliance got split up, but some of the Garous, I think they were called, was it Silverfangs, that allied with us?
Yes, Silverfangs, that is correct.
Yeah. They chose to ally with the Kindreds, I think because their leader, or the alpha of the Silverfangs, was the adopted father of Aaron.
Oh no, it's her actual dad.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
So that just sets it even more in stone. Her father is the leader of the Silverfangs, so he was like, I'd rather have my kid by the Kindreds than with you guys after what you just pulled. Short story.
Oh no, it's more like I'd rather my kid be with you guys versus, because like she's not safe in the wee woos. Slight swap. Yeah, that's why he's comfortable with working with the kindred, because he knows at least his daughter's gonna be protected, even if it means he becomes a traitor.
Yeah. That was my intended direction.
Yeah.
But that made some bad blood with the new Alpha and the Silverfangs, so the companionship between the quote-unquote normal Garous and the Silverfangs got broke up.
Yeah.
Then we more or less said, alright, that's it for tonight, see ya, and then got out of the area. Oh, and by the way, Benjamin, Aaron's father, was much worse for wear. He nearly died, but with the help of Epione, he survived. And then we all... Yeah, I think we all took off and met at Warden's workshop to, one thing, gather thoughts and have a more neutral space to think, relax, and have a guaranteed safe haven, also in terms of defense and such, to rest until the next day. And when we arrived at the workshop, 6 other Garous appeared, which have already been at Warden's workshop before, in the 6 children of Gaia.
Your baby.
Yeah, my adopted Garous. So that's basically it for that part. But then we went to the circus. Give me a moment. I need to sneeze.
Okay, bless you.
Thank you. Oh, that's why I deafened. It's quite loud.
All good. I remembered somebody telling like, oh, you can do a quiet sneeze. How? You can't do a quiet sneeze on a sneeze. That's my opinion. But yes, go ahead.
Yeah. If I think about making a quad sneeze, then I'm gonna sneeze 5 or 6 times in a row instead of just making one big one.
Gotcha.
So, but yeah, I guess it was also later that evening, Gallo took to the circus to talk to Lucy.
Yeah.
And Thafma.
Hmm.
Things didn't go all that well because Thafma declared that very nonchalantly that she would return to the Sabbat and then just turned his heels and tried to walk out, and both Lucy and I went, wait, what? Hey, halt, stop. What did you just say? And then there was a discussion back and forth about how bad an idea it is and why he would do such a thing and so on and so forth. And another member of the circus, I think it's a pretty new member called Whisper, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the guy's name was Whisper.
Yep, that's the sire.
He seemed to try and instigate some things with Tharma, and he was not having it and starting to slowly get into his on his last strands. So we just left it there for the time being, while because the circus show had to go on. Tharma went and I think he
Passed out.
did his normal stuff, and then Whisper did his stuff with the effect of presence too.
You're talking about, sorry. The sire is Whisper. The one he was talking to is History.
History.
Yeah,
Yes.
the stand-in Rocky Horror Picture Show, Frankenfurter. Yes, darling. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. It was History that instigated the things with Tharma while we were talking in the dressing room.
Oh yeah.
Alright, then I was so close to saying the two clowns. The two artists. They,
Yeah, right.
they went and did the performance. When all of the shows for the night was done, Tharma left very quickly, and Gallo walked around the circus ground for quite some time to find Tharma, because he promised Lucy to try and talk to him a bit more about what happened and what to do from here on. Tharma apparently found History fairly fast and couldn't contain his anger within himself and started throwing, I guess you could call it punches, but lightly so. And it's History enjoyed it for better or worse, and actually instigated it with a bit more presence in order to draw out more of the anger of Tharma. Until Tharma jeopardized History.
Dun, dun, dun.
And that was about the same time that Gallo arrived and found Tharma in the middle of jeopardizing another circus member. That was, to say the least, a shock for Tharma to see Gallo there. with sight locked on his person and what he has just done. So he tried to escape into the Malkavian network in order to escape the reality and what has just happened. But inside the Malkavian network and Farmer's own mind, a very loud voice of the former history made himself apparent in there. So Farmer couldn't escape the reality of what he has just done.
Yeah. I pass out. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah. And then popped out of the mental world again into the real world, where he now has to face Gallo, which have either caught Tharma's person when they collapsed from entering the mental world, or is trying to escape from Gallo so he can confront him about what has happened.
Oh,
And that's where we ended.
thank you so much for that recap. If you guys
You're welcome.
wanna see what happened in those episodes, I believe they're on YouTube. I am positive that they are on YouTube. Those particular scenarios where you guys saw, where I get to roleplay the Rocky Horror guy, um, and it was just great to see that switch from um, Thabma and the instability. We'll see the fallout of that one in this session. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, and now we turn over to the next player. Tavi, hi, introduce yourself, your character, and what you remember doing last session.
Howdy. So, I'm a little bit under the weather, but you can call me sick. And my name is Tavi, or Octavia. You can the short plan for TAVI, Tavi. I play Octavia Faust, a smooth talker gunslinger. And last we know from last session, or at least on table, is he's been put in a very delicate spot, in a sense that he is offered I suppose he was given a choice by his sire to either vouch for him when his trial comes, or suffer potential consequences. And of course, he would have probably said no had it not been had he not been offered a possible lead on a certain black brew. Now he has his own reasons for wanting to pursue black brew, but that's where we kind of left off the last session. He's in here now because of a few things. Previous sessions before that, or rather, was it? No, it was in a thread. Yes.
Yeah, downtime activity. Yep.
Yes, it was an off-table activity where Otavio got into contact with Gallo Warden, and in exchange for acquiring a funny little ammunition type, he offered his services as a gunslinger to help with Sabbat nests around New York. And so that's one of the primary reasons he's here. Another reason is that, in accordance to the agreement made with his sire, he will not be participating and voting in the elections that's happening concurrently to this session. And so this whole Sabbat nest attack, or raiding a Sabbat nest, is a good excuse for him to not show up at elections at all.
Also, one thing I would just bring up as well. Octavia was also honorary member in that what do you call this? Of the shootout with the Wee Woos.
Yes.
The first cameo of his star round was there. No, it's okay. Long stuff. They have to know the context. They have to know the context of what happened. But yeah. Um, I forgot the round. It's called Star Round. That's all I remember. Star Round?
Star shell rounds.
Star Shell Rounds made a cameo in that episode, and it was a great role. It was amazing. I think you were just only supposed to show up there for one, and then it became like part of the. Now I'm here. So it was great. Nuts. Thank you for that cameo. Okay, and then last but I love fire. Yes, we all do. And last but not the least, because it's really last, not the last, because Raspi's kind of coming in clutch in the mid time. Oh, I forgot what they call it in the Super Bowl, the halftime. Yeah, Raspi's coming in the halftime. But for now, last but not the least, we got our Blue Bloblin. Hi, introduce yourself, your character,
Hi.
and what you did last time.
Hello, I am Azure. I play Victor, Vic Mero, and while everyone else is allowed to have their vampire Fuji, I have to stay with my blue sock. And I've forcefully been giving a cigarette. Um
So you joined the Smokers gang.
last time Victor was just at home, just chilling, and then some guy broke into his house, which was very rude and a bit creepy.
Oh no.
Um but instead of telling him to eat shit, he got an also that would have been, he was kind of scary. He would have probably been murdered when he told him that. Anyway, he got given an offer for a black brew if he just didn't vote, which he was not intending to, so that was kind of a freebie. But yeah, that's the being in his home, and then talking to a sire and a childer, and making political deals, which he's totally not prepared to do. Also, all the Fugis are exploding on stream right now.
What? What do you mean?
I know all the Fugis were exploding on screen. Imagine getting broken in twice. It's insane. The only one who's allowed to break into that library is Victor, and nobody else. And now that it's his, he doesn't even have to break in anymore. But yes, that's the last thing he did. He's not prepared for violence now. But surprisingly, he is surprisingly good. The one time he had to do violence, or the two times he did violence, it kind of turned out surprisingly well. He's like a drunken master in the kung fu field. He has no idea what he's doing, but he's kind of winning somehow.
Yeah, amazing. I remembered you critted somewhere, and someone just
Yeah.
exploded into ash, and I'm like, holy shit. Alright, and that is our lovely recap for all the players. If you guys wanna... Foogie's okay now? I didn't notice it, but it's good. It's working now. Foogie's just being weird these days. But yes, now that we have everybody's recap and we're all caught up to speed, and if you guys want to see each of these character stories, you can find it over at YouTube for the sessions. Yippee! I wonder if people would be interested in getting like all just the snippets of what people have done video form. That's gonna be a lot of editing work for me, but it's fine. Alright, now we shall start the scene in which I did mention we are gonna start with the fallout of the events that happened. This is not present day, this is more of a flashback, as this happened in the 4th week of downtime. Someone said fallout? Yes. Fallout. We're gonna cut the scene real quick in one of the more private quarters. It's one of the makeshift trailers that is specifically for Lucy. There is an unconscious Thavma in one of the couches. One would seem they're in torpor because they're not breathing, but more or less they haven't mummified. They're just simply sleeping. They have receded within themselves, and it's more of like a mental shutdown. And with that, Lucius is not sitting. She is standing, pacing, looking at Warden for an answer. There is this look in which the last words that Warden said was like, I'm gonna make sure this boy is fine. Clearly, the boy is not fine. And there was the remnants of History's clothes covered in blood at the table. She looks at Warden for answers, fearing what she is thinking, but she wants to hear it from Warden herself. What does Warden say to her?
Warden just looks at Lucy with not a pitying look, but a slightly concerned look. But it doesn't seem to be aimed at Thafma more than it's aimed at Lucy herself. Lucy, do you know what has happened between these two that might explain just a little bit about why that thing could happen? Such anger I don't think I have seen in him in half a century.
His behavior was different when History came in. Only but 2 weeks ago. But Thavma has been different since that night. I wasn't told the specifics, but they were off to do some sort of street racing. They never came back the same. I gave them the space they needed. I hope you understand. The only thing I understand from the situation is that it was a difference of performance. There seemed to be some sort of insecurity, given that History is a bit more flamboyant. It comes with the territory of the performing arts, showing off your skills. History was a bit more extroverted. Thavma had a more experimental way of entertainment. History grew already a crowd in their first nights here. It was good business. I simply saw to it that it was merely perhaps a jealousy. It happens. It comes with the theater floor. We all try to be the center of attention when we perform. When it diverts a different way, then we feel that insecurity, as the validation comes from when the people receive us of our art. I thought it was something related to what happened that night. The only fault I had was there were too many people I had to care for. The influx of new childers that I looked into.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. No, because she meant like Thavma mentally receded, so you won't be able to see much. It probably when they're awake. As of now, it's not there. There's nothing on other than diablerie. Like you could see the veins from when you're passive aspects. There's like black veins fresh off. Just recently diablerizing someone, but nothing else.
Alright, I actually thought that the thing could be seen because it is a straight up effect that is affecting everyone in a large radius.
What do you mean?
Um, the abilities that, as far as I know, history used
Yeah, but
on the
it's
crowd.
no, that's from him. But now he got num, so it's gone.
Oh yeah, I mean while watching the show and history actively used it, not afterwards.
Yeah, but it's not active now.
Hmm.
That's oh, you're asking while watching the show. Yeah, presence was used in the aspects. Definitely, it was.
Yeah.
But he's. Oh, I thought you meant here in the scene. No, during the
Oh no,
show. Yes, while
yeah.
he was doing his performance, he definitely had presence on. And more or less, Lucy was like, "We've had an influx of many children that she had to take care of." Ah, hello. Is that who I think it is?
Hey, yes, me.
We have been
Hello.
invaded.
Yay! Okay, cool. Let me have you pop in real quick. There you go. Oh, there it is. There's.
Sorry, late.
No worries, no worries. We're still in the scene prologue with Warden. But yes, during the show, during the number for you know, the Rocky Horror event, presence was off. You were able to pick that up. But basically, Lucy just explained that she didn't dig deep into what happened between Thabma and history. It was fresh. People were still adjusting to each other and getting to know each other. So she understood if there was like a bit of like friction as it comes with most performing arts. And there was banter here and there, but it's not enough for it to be murder. She didn't think Thabma would stoop so low for murder.
Yeah, this degree of hate is unprecedented in Thavma.
I think she wasn't stable at all. I think I knew she had. I know they had to deal with their demons, but
But you don't know if they have had any kind of history.
no, I've.
Mm,
The thing is,
oh,
I've in my time at Sabbat, I didn't see that man in terms of he seemed fresh, childer, nothing in any of the positions. If I knew they held a position of rank, they would not have been in the circus. That would have jeopardized everything. It's like putting a corrupt, like a bad apple with recovering fruits. I would not have had it in my circus. I would know
Of course.
to be careful. But exactly
so, mm, correct me if I'm wrong, but in your world of artistics, is honor and pride in your work the same for everyone, or can someone have like a stronger thought about what can be declared or seen as dirty tricks versus another?
There's exhale from Lucy as it goes. The people in circus carry a different pain and trauma compared to most kindred who have gone through this life. They were turned against their will. They were made to see the extremes of this world, kill or be killed. It sows distrust. It is hard to get out of that, especially with what Thavma has gone through with Whisper. I was not able to spare him from Whisper's atrocities. The mind games that stick with you, and it's not something that can easily be removed by a dominate or an erasure of memories. What his sire did to him is beyond words. I was not there to witness it, but I know the scars it brought. That made Thavma a bit more unstable, but I did not want to give up hope. They chose to leave. But initially, she exhales. The early years here, I had to chain them. I had to lock them in place because they wanted to keep running back to their mother. It was painful to see someone so lost and someone who has been torn apart, that they would rather crawl back to the one that hurt them. It took a long time, but Thabna and I got this far. And to know that this woman is coming back to his life and unraveling everything we have worked for, I will need your help. We might have to revert back to the tactics that I have used. We have to tie him and keep him attached to the hip to someone that would watch over him day in, day out. He is not safe on his own anymore. If Whisper has gotten to him that he was able to commit murder to a childer, this circus is not safe. You can see like she's like choking back tears. She's shaking. It says, I know you must think it barbaric that I had to tie them up, that I had to hold them, but it was for their own good. If I had not done so, I would have lost Thamma forever. There were just things you had to do for the people you care about. I could not let this one go.
Yes, I know. I remember what Tharma used to be like back when we were rebuilding the circus after the war. He was bleak, melancholy, to say the least. Well, without his mask, he was. But he have become much better since then. So
I don't think it had anything to do with history. History was unfortunately just in the wrong place, wrong time, mid rehabilitation.
Lucy, there's a thing that's been nagging me because I know fairly well how you want to drive the circus, so I have to ask. Did you know or did you allow history to use presence on the mortal crowd?
There's a pause as she goes, It is not wrong if it's meant to captivate.
So you did allow him to use disciplines on mortals?
I I told him simply for performance and nothing more. The thing with rehabilitating those in a Sabbat, being rigid right away will deter them from turning into a good leaf. Seeing that they can use their powers for good. Seeing that it could be something that could bring joy to mortals. You've seen the reaction of the mortals. There was nothing malicious or malevolent with what he did on that stage. He simply performed and made sure all eyes were on him. It is a compromise.
It is, and some people, perhaps some with self-esteem issues, might see that as a way of cheating the way to fame by using a mental or emotionally controlling power which they cannot utilize themselves, and therefore take a hit to their own pride in their work
I
for
understand.
what they can't do.
I
That might be a seed of some animosity. I'm not saying it's the drop that broke the grail, but it might contribute to it.
Well, there are things that's not gonna make anyone completely happy with decisions,
True.
but I respected it. There's just only we can only give way. We can only compromise as much as we can. I don't think there was anything wrong with what history did, and they did ask permission. It would be a completely different story if history did it without checking it with me. But he did.
Fair point.
I,
So,
so
mm,
I know,
but yes,
but
for
this points to the fact that Thavma is not, has reverted, has something that happened that night when she returned. They were never okay, and I believe we have to treat them in a sense of making sure they are not left alone. I have strong fears that with the instability, they would find themselves. Do you know what he said? He wanted to go back to the Sabbat. He said the prince
Mm.
was okay with. There was an explanation with Domina doing
yeah,
this mission with her. That is a conversation I want to have with that woman. But the fact that they were willing to go back to the place in which abuse has happened, I cannot. I cannot let that stand. I would like to ask, as the Dux Beloro, that the Domina be tried for putting this into his mind. The years I've worked with Thavma to make sure that that he stood on his own ground, that he would not be manipulated further. All shattered if he comes back there. I have many more souls, many more Thavmas to hold their hands, to tie them in ropes every night. I cannot do this alone. I ask you as a friend, as someone who knows Thavma dearly, can you take care of him? Keep him from going back to where it will break him. Please. I only am one kindred. There's so many to care for and heal. I
yeah,
Thavma was one of the first. that I have brought out of that pit. I don't want them to go back. I need to understand what Dominus' plans are, why they would send someone so broken, someone who has been a victim. This cannot be. I will not stand for it. But I respect if there's the difficulty of wanting to respect their decisions, but knowing it will break them, and they will be but a puppet on the other side, lost to be used for a war that they don't want to be a part of.
Well, I I don't know how much I can do as the Dux Balorum, but I can take it up with the prince that there might be some issues in New York with potentially manipulating those of lesser sound mind. You know, I don't mean anything less of it. But in some cases, it is what it is. And among that, trying to return some of those with inner circle knowledge, such as Tharma. She got, he got perhaps the most second-hand, well, not second-hand, second-grade knowledge of the whole circus. You as the first and foremost, but I think besides you, then Fafnum is probably one of those with, on a sound mind day, one of those with the most knowledge about the inner workings of the circus. This is a huge security issue if he actually returns completely to the other side, or if his information gets out of his head.
Do you think that's why his sire came after him to try to get to the circus?
It's my best guess. The circus has been a thorn in the side of the Sabbat since, I don't know, the 40s or 50s. That's when I started helping you, and as far as I know, you've been working in the shadow since a bit before that. So it would make a lot of sense that they would try whatever they can to get rid of the circus. It's a sound method.
Just promise me, Warden. Please protect them to the best of your abilities. Do not let them go back. I don't know why the prince agreed to it. The safe house will not be enough. Please. I ask
I
you.
will. That's as much as I can do as the Dux Balorum. As your friend, on the other hand, is a completely different matter. I will take Tharma back home with me and chain him up to my best of my abilities without compromising his health. If this little escape artist still manages to get away, then I'll do what I can to join him on the side of the Sabbat, to keep an eye over him. To keep him from reverting, being cheated, being used, or anything worse. That I can give you my word of.
He approaches you and she gives you a tight hug. You can tell the weight of this woman, of like the Sabbat nests and clearing them out and getting the childers out, it is a blessing and a burden on just one woman trying to keep it all together. You can feel it. So many broken souls relying on her to basically live a life that may not be normal again, but a semblance of it. You can feel how much she's very tall, but she hugs you. She
Hmm.
kind of was able to at least lean her head on the top of your head and goes, I I thank you for being my friend for all this time. Tavma Tavma may have forgotten, but I try not to have favorites. He was mine.
Hmm. I hug her back mm, tightly so that she can feel the natural warmth emanating from my body.
Oh, you're warm-blooded.
Yep. Gallo is naturally warm-blooded. He doesn't need the use of Blush of Life.
Amazing. She kind of gets startled with that and pulls away. Oh, right. I, she goes, right. You do
Lucy?
care. You do carry a certain warmth. I was startled. I'm so used to touching other kindred that they remain cold.
You're used to a cold embrace, so when faced with a warm embrace, you get startled. And Lucy, come back here.
Goes, well, I would like to say I've just reserved word speaking to some of the childers that were held hostage. They told about what is potentially one of the biggest. Excuse me, I burped. Sorry. There is one warehouse that everyone's pointing towards. It's in Woodside, caught between Brooklyn and Queens. A couple of abandoned ones. It. There were some threads that pointed to the fact that they used some abandoned ones, and there have been more folks disappearing in that area. That
I'll make it out.
there's two warehouses, one abandoned and one that's using as a cover. The paper trails dictate that a certain logistics. I haven't heard of it. Let me just pull up that name real quick. I realize I'm like sifting through a lot of it. God damn it. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Where are you? Where are you? But I'm gonna tap into let me see. Longford logistics is not what I'm looking for. Gonna look over at to Warden Lucy ship. No, this is from night one There's a name of a ghost company. Madame can probably help me with this one. It's part of her notes. My brain's not working. But yes. No, that's Dune. Longport Logistics is not part of this world. It is safe. They're not the baddies. I'm trying to remember where it was. Hold on. I'll find it. Don't worry about it. Ayun. Ashen Dove. There you go. There is the building held in that particular area is by Ashen Dove Logistics. Seems to be a ghost company. Foul rottery. Yeah, but I need you to do a quick intelligence and politics for figuring out about Ashen Dove.
Yes. Only ends. Don't think I've got anything for politics. Nope. Weapons, academics, science, awareness. Nope. Alright, 2.
Rings a bell. Where have I heard of that before? I think it just apt because it wasn't in your group that handled it.
Mm.
But it's like, I would say from the amount of takedowns of nests, they make it a point to use a lot of abandoned warehouses. The modus fits. It's definitely Sabbat. I would say you will need to look into Ashen Dove later. But for now, it is probably the biggest. There's what do you call this? It's kind of strange. She's not 100% sure, but this from the stories they've been told. Few of the people that came from there before they were moved around, because they're just being moved around constantly. During the daytime, when they all feel groggy, they shove themselves, like compacted, against the nook and crannies of, like, the gaped holes, so that the sunlight doesn't touch them. If anybody watched the Kingdom Zombies, where they, like, whenever the sun comes up, they all, like, compile themselves in areas that's, like, underneath holes and stuff to be away from the sun. That's kind of what they do. And they have been told that there'll be a couple of humans thrown in the mix for them to just tear apart and eat. Nothing gets left behind now. Not even bones. With how hungry they are. But from what they could tell, there are many of those who are afraid and would rather starve than eat another human being. And she's like, we have to save those people. This is by far one of the biggest Sabbat nests yet, because it is not just one warehouse, but 2 buildings side by side. Do you think you can handle this, Warden?
If it was just recon, it wouldn't be the biggest issue. But getting people out and clearing the place on top of it, that is more than I can handle by myself.
Well,
But
I believe
I can make a few calls.
yeah. He goes, I will say, the ministry, at least, they're what they call the HR department under Zaya Morgan. GS
Yeah, that name rings a bell. Gallo pulls out his phone. One moment.
So
Mm. He
this
searches through his phone and like Right. I got a call from somebody called Saya on the night of the Unity meeting, the Unity party.
Yes. As you know, they are one of the big proponents that is making the process of getting the ex-Sabbat childers into the fold. Oh, they are taking care of physically injuries, any other poisons, any other bites, figuring out what is in their system before they are brought to the circus. They are ready to they are ready to send in their medical services just to help with the masquerade. They will be coming in ambulances that will be brought to the ministry compound. At least for most of them. So we do have an exit strategy. What matters is what we go in and what we find in there. I am blind on what is there other than you might be dealing with very hungry, frenzied childers who might have resisted eating for so long. But I want you to at least spare them when you can. And if it comes in any harm to you, some of them that have no restraint, I understand if they need to be taken down. But if we could save most of them, if we can. We can't kill all of them. There must be some way to save them all.
Let's see, it will take some time to prepare the necessary things and make a proper plan. Still, tomorrow should be possible.
Oh, this is the 4th week, so like I would say the preparation happened like the week after. So it was a week of preparation.
Oh, this is only of the 4th week.
Yeah, this happened in the 4th week.
Oh, alright. I thought there was a 2-week skip between the 4th week downtime and
Oh.
then the election.
Oh no, this was the Diablerie day when Thabma ate, so it's a 4th week.
Alright.
Then 2 weeks passed. Oh yeah, it's not 1 week, 2 weeks passed.
Yeah, 2 weeks. Alright. Alright then. If we're hasty, it could be done tomorrow. If we're hasty. If we're going to do it properly and with every kind of preparation imaginable, then either 1 or 2 weeks, depending on how the information gathering about the warehouses change. Because if we find out that they have changed even the little tiniest things, then we might have to rethink some of the plan.
So
But so far, think have an additional plan in the backhand, like potentially some additional backed blood, so that some of them who are in a frenzy can frenzy upon that and at least save themselves a little bit. But that would require a proper contact with either a genetics-based lab or a hospital or something like that. Because that should be able to take the top off most of the frenzied people and make them more manageable and give them the highest chance of survival possible.
I would say, we'll prepare as much as we can, and also above table. This is probably why this is one of the reasons why you kind of got Octavio on board. This was all part of the plan to clear out the Sabbat. This is the Sabbatness that you want him to help clear out with. Just setups. But yeah, as she kind of exhales. Alright, we'll make as much preparations. Let the ministry know how much we need in terms of blood bags, and if there's a way we can at least find a way to help them fight the frenzy as much as possible. I just don't. If we can minimize as much of the casualties, that would be wonderful.
Always.
Thank you, friend. This will be a long night ahead of us. I will not expect it to be easy.
In cases of the Sabbat and the unrelentingness, it usually isn't. Just look at the last time the two of us took on a nest. We nearly got buried. But this time we got time to prepare. We don't have a general sending us off immediately. Well, former general, but still. This time we can prepare, and we can prepare properly.
That we're gonna fade the scene real quick. Squints. Da-da-da-da. Let me fade. I'll just grab recipe real quick. Hi, you made it just in time. I'm just gonna pull you up a second scene real quick before I unify everybody. Is that okay?
Yeah. That's okay.
Okay. And let me just move something real quick. Trying to find that area. Hold on.
No issue. I just bumped my nose against pizza.
Against what?
against an entire pizza. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
It's a natural thing that happens to any of us.
Yeah, I was carrying the plate and the pizza slid and I had to catch it, so I catched it with my nose.
I see. Okay.
I had scissors with me. Now I don't have scissors. This is worrying. Okay, scissors.
Shrink. Okay, moving to this scene real quick. Everybody. Auto-way.
Hey.
So, I'm assuming, with the blessing of the Chronicas, you were given access to their docks in Long Island City. You basically see that, it's your stereotypical docks, nothing too fancy that stands out. The only thing that hasn't been, removed at the very least is this very, like, it's already fixed, like, it's already adjusted to the side, but there's definitely, like, this big tanker ship that's kind of docked ahead of the place.
All right. I guess Elara is with me.
Yeah, it's
Am I alone here? Did anybody follow me?
there's ghouls around. They're not gonna let you go here, like, just by yourself. So, you were not alone. You have a bunch of ghouls with you.
All right.
Veronica's
And,
watching you from a CCTV somewhere, as well as the brother.
Okay. Oh, I'm Sorry. So I'm gonna go and go ahead and check the boat. I'm assuming that's where the crew died.
Mm-hmm. You,
And uh, mhm.
I don't know. You go ahead. You go.
And I'll immediately activate my supernatural sight.
Ooh,
What's it called?
Oblivion.
Oblivion. Yeah. Where the hell is Barrett? Oh, there he is. They stupid update moving things around. Okay, I will. Um,
Oh my god.
yeah,
The
Oblivion side.
it does while in use there is a 2 dice penalty to social interactions with mortals. Okay. You turn on your Oblivion site. You can tell Ilara's like she goes, "You sure you want to go in there? It looks like there's a party." She says it sarcastically. As
Barrett shrugs.
Oh yeah, go. As you shrug and then you open your eyes, what does Oblivion sight look to you? It's like your eyes are all blackened.
Yeah, my eyes are all blackened. Like the my sclera becomes black, but my eyes like has a slight hue of green instead, adding to these eyes like a slight glow.
Oh yes. Okay. And with that, your eyes open and you see mortals. 20 souls of mortals wandering around the boat.
Well, those are ghosts, right?
Yep. I was like, we sure we want to go in there?
Barrett scratches his head as well. It sounds like we need to find out where they died or what killed them. Maybe they have any lead for us
Okay.
to find out Sabbat nest, I believe they called it.
Okay. You want to start talking? And then, like, I'm definitely sure they've noticed you. As you see, all the eyes are just looking at you now.
I take a deep breath and says, I decide to ask, I say, good evening. I'm sorry for butting in your slumber party, but it appears that you have not passed. Thus, I am here to figure out why and how you became ghost to help you pass on to the afterlife.
We don't know how we got here. How could. He goes, we've been like this. We've been going in and out for so long. We just have memories that they all starting to talk. Imagine 20 voices all talking to you at the same time.
Okay, first things first. I don't know. Does anyone look particularly mangled?
All of them are in various shades of like some have like their face have been clawed out. Most of their neck areas have been like bitten. Some have like lacerations, their guts open. Yeah, it's like some were fed, some were like you can tell these are the people that did not survive whatever happened in there.
Mm-hmm.
All
Barrett
various
raises
stages
a
of nom nom.
yeah. Barrett decides to raise a hand and said, easy, easy. Let's get our story straight together.
I have a carrot. How to feed the carrot? I have
Barrett
a
just
daughter. Can you tell my daughter I'm dead? Is it?
Barrett pulls out his phone and says, I will take your name, what you need me to do, but in exchange you will have to shut up one by one and explain to me what you last recall before you ended up as ghosts. It will be traumatic, it will be hard, but I need you. So please, one by one. I
Uh
start with, I don't know,
oh, can you roll for
John Ghost.
you have to do a charisma leadership for that, please.
Oh, thank God I actually have points in that.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Well, I'm boned.
Um,
I'm
just knowing that someone's been addressing them and talking to them, there's some more fever, like they're all leaving the boat trying to get to you, like, please, please, like, I have loved ones, I don't know how I got here, please. Like, it's a cacophony of like panicked souls wondering why they're there, stuck in limbo. All of them, just 20 of these souls crawling back saying, I told you, you wanted this party, and they're just coming to us now. There's like, you can even pick out the voices. It's just voices of stress and this desperation to be heard, to let them know that this wasn't on us. We were just like, some of them were just heading home from work. Some of them were just, they were taken off the streets. Some of them were just like, just like bad place, bad time. They're not organizing us. They're just trying to get to you, trying to touch you. I actually need you to do a quick, dexterity athletics. As they're trying to touch you, they can still do damage to you.
Dexterity athletic. Okay.
You can add your. Oh no, it's for unswayable mind. I thought it was the other one. Never mind. Yeah, you're currently being touched by these ghosts. They're like trying to grab you, but their cold hands actually go through your body, just feeling this like involuntary chills. Can you do a quick stamina and resolve for me, please?
Do I add my iron will to this?
To your
To this roll, my iron will.
what does Iron Will do again?
I'm going to look for it. One moment.
I think
What
it's
is it?
+3 difficulty to mental affecting things that are not emotional.
Yeah.
Oh, this is willpower damage.
Oh. Well. Okay. Resolve and stamina.
I believe in you.
Well, they are. Resolve is my highest, so. Come on, baby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to re-roll 3 dice, please, to save yourself?
Yeah, sure.
Ah, okay. Okay. I just realized no one's seeing the rolls. My bad. Let me show the dice rolls real quick. It's blocked by. God damn it. Parrot's blocking it. God damn it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not your block. It's okay. There you go. Oh, la 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 la. Wait, why is that? Am I showing? Oh, that's so bad.
My microphone's perfect.
With that roll, you're able to like push your, like they touching it's like, oh whoa whoa, it's getting too cold. There's like this physical breath that leaps out of you as you kind of step away. You're seeing where they touched. There's like marks of blackened hands, but they start to fade away. You're Hekata. You're used to like you know the ghosts can be really freaky deaky, but they're just like they're still
Yeah.
continuing to talk to you. Like trying to get their story heard. And then Elara goes like, oh, for fuck's sake. She does a wolf whistle. Just stops all the ghosts. Alright, listen here. He's only one guy. He's already struggling, listening to his one wife. So if you guys could just line the fuck up, tell your problems. We need to find somebody who caused this. And everyone yapping at the same time isn't gonna do shit. Do you all comprende? And they're just like, the wife? Like, huh? I fucking mean it.
Yeah.
He can send you all to the Shadow Realm for all we care. So, if you could, just listen, talk one by one, tell what happened to you, and we can pinpoint who hurt you. Yeah? Can you roll for your intimidation, please? Charisma.
Okay.
It uses your stats.
Let's see, intimidation. I have better intimidation, so hopefully. Okay, game. Cool.
You want to re-roll 3 of those.
I'm already burning through my willpower, dear. God damn it.
Do you want?
All right.
Do you want to use your willpower? Oh, nice. It actually works because they shut the fuck up. And let's do it. Nice. Finally. All right, you crazy cat lady. What's your story? Oh, when I was from a Bible study, just went through a prayer meeting. Says, okay, but go forward faster, faster. I was walking back home. Had a little bit of a detour, and next thing I know, I smelled something strong over my nose and mouth. And I found myself in the ship. There was so much screaming. And then there was somebody who just saw me. Their eyes were red. And they started to bite into my neck. And I was like, okay, this one's useless. Next! She points. Like, and then she looks at, Vareth, like, look for the ones that, seem useful, please.
Right, like, how the hell am I supposed to know that? Okay. Bird looks at the ones that doesn't look like they died instantly, I guess, or might have. Maybe it's one that looks like he's part of the crew of the ship.
Nice. You look around, you see a couple of them. There's 3. Surprisingly, they're the ones who didn't speak much.
All right. Guard points out those 3 and says, "You 3, come forward." I need you guys. Yeah.
They're like, they're not exactly, excited. They're just like, looking. They're like, not looking at you in the eye.
So, Guard cracks his does the motion to crack the bones, the cartilage on his neck. It's like, I swear to God, I'm gonna compel spirit those fuckers. And Lara, hold me back. It's like, you 3 know something, so go ahead. What was the last thing you recall?
Called Starboard. We were just doing a job, trying to send goods. Usual routes, trying to make it to, we're trying to make to like a Brooklyn Island before making our way to, Slayson Point.
This is a whole bunch of nothing. I'm compelled spiriting them.
Yes, they're holding, like they're not trying to answer you at all. They're giving you nothing burgers.
Vara's like, oh, no, you, both of you, all 3 of you, don't realize the dead I deal with you guys every day. So let's do this. So I'm gonna roll for the ritual compel spirit. I can ban a raid to my vampire's will. It's made against the, I guess, the raid's resolve.
Yeah.
So it's discipline plus my resolve plus. Do I add my spirit sphere
Oh
or
yeah.
no?
Yes. Like you motherfuckers gonna learn.
You motherfuckers gonna learn.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Oh my god. They go and then they fall on all fours. They're gritting their teeth. And then Elara's like, yeah, go hard on them, daddy. Harder. Make them kneel. Don't use safe words.
Oh, it's like, Elara, this is not our bed session for now.
Oh, right, sorry. Okay.
I say, good. Now that you all. I don't believe you guys understand. You three are dead. You are now in my domain. So you will answer as I speak, and you will answer every questions I have for you. If you don't, I will kill you again. Trust me, I can. So, I will not ask again what happened on that ship. What were you really there for?
Look, like the ones like gritting is like, look, it's no question asked. It's just good money. They're just goods, okay? All of them are fucking goods. We just had to get them. Like the goal was to actually get it to Clayson Point. Something happened on the ship. We were intercepted.
Who or what intercepted you?
I am in the wrong kind of arena. And then, look, we know what the fuck you guys are. Fucking bloodsuckers. The only thing is good money. This guy we would just give goods. Key people who want fresh bodies. Alright, we do human trafficking. Big boo-hoo.
Vara's like, I couldn't care less about that part. I am interested on who hired you.
Look, that's a guy. Initially, there was some. He calls himself the fucking Baron. He works with this guy named Paul.
Baron Paul. I remember those names, yes.
Alright. But Paul's our main guy. Tells us where to go. Would get some bodies from different areas. Could be in Chicago. Mostly Brooklyn. We stuff him in there. But we got intercepted by a couple of other fucking kindreds who decided it was just gonna be fun to make their whoever it is they brought in to feed on the goods.
So so a different kindred vessel approached your human trafficking vessel and killed everybody on board.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They like teleported us some shit. We tried to lock ourselves in. We knew they were business. We already informed Paul about it, but we crashed into the docks. They left whoever it is the fuck that was on that ship. We were just fucked all throughout. There was nothing. We tried to signal the black box just to let Paul know that we were compromised. Basically, he warned us that there was something that's gonna happen. We tried to take out one of them, but well, we didn't know that, you know, we're fucking humans against these monstrosities. What the hell were we gonna do? We were only supposed to. It would look like we were just traveling a couple of people to a different area, but we had 34 people on board. Some of them was gonna head on over to the Baron, the others to Clayson Point. Got intercepted. Everything gone. The goods were gone. They were sucked dry. And we died.
Well, 20 of you were sucked dry, and we're lacking 14. Right, Scratches. And where Scratches his beard, and it's like, and where exactly did were you supposed to deliver those Barrett puts quotation mark goods?
You said they'll bring it to place point. Alright? Over at the Bronx.
Place point.
Yep.
Over at the Brock?
The Bronx, yeah. But the thing was,
Bronx.
okay. And then there's this one guy. Paul wanted to send it to place and point so it can plant some. So basically, he could put the heat on whoever the fuck owned that spot. He was pissed with whoever was there, and he was about to make a report. Basically, the humans, us humans, you report about human trafficking on whoever's place, they're seen as the bad guys. So it was supposed to be a plan. Give some goods to the side. We were supposed to leave a couple, show it as human trafficking, get the blame for whoever it is we're dropping it off to. But we got pushed over to the other side. Good to this fucking dock. We don't even know what the fuck this dock is.
You guys are Long Island City docks.
Huh.
Quick question. So, out of character. So the case in point was the drop-off point for the lures, right?
Drop off point in the Bronx. Up top, yeah. So,
Yeah, it was to set up somebody, that drop-off point.
Yep. Whoever owns that domain was gonna be framed.
Do I know by any chance who owns that domain?
Roll for intelligence and politics.
Yeah. Why can't it just be me? Why must spirits be so cryptic? Intelligence and
Because, like,
politics.
technically, they're you can tell they're humans. They were just being put a job. They don't know anything about kindred stuff, but they are definitely like the bad kind of humans.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill them after. Their soul will find no peace. Is all I'm saying.
It's like who the fuck was it? Like, I was not into the. I don't know much of the people in New York other than Father Mori and the people I interacted with. You could ask, Chronica about it, or, someone who's knowledgeable of the city.
Varad turns to one of the ghouls and says, to one of the ghouls with him, who probably just was witnessing him having a one-sided conversation, and says, can you get Chronica on the line?
Would Madame be available for a quick cameo? Hello. Hi, Madame. Not what I expected. Lovely. Wait, where was Madame where was the Chronica at this point in the night?
Isn't this concurrently with the elections?
Oh, yeah. They were busy doing the ledger stuff.
Ledgers.
I would say, okay, with Madame's permission, I'm just gonna do a text relay. Or do you want to hop in the VC? Do you want to hop in the VC real quick? Real quick? Just, okay, they're hopping in. Yes!
Yippee! Yippee! Sorry.
Yippee.
Yum. We are in the presence of Madame. Once they are in. It's Madame in the VC.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Do you want? Yes, please.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Please hop on when you can. Yes, please. Quick borrowing. Oh, puta. Jump scared. Hello, hi. Wow. Okay. Hi. Real quick, you get a call from your favorite Hekata buddy.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
This is in elections, no?
Yeah, you were in the middle of doing ledgers, and then ring ring. You're aware they're in the docks.
Mm-mm. Yeah. Yes, I was like watching the CCTV, as he said.
Yeah. Like on the
Mm.
phone, you have it. Okay, they're doing. He's just standing in front of the boat talking.
We will build a boat, and we will let the kid of Sabbat pay for it.
Okay.
With that, you get a call.
Okay. Hello. Yo. What's up?
Barrett answers and says, one moment. Madam, I need,
Chronica.
I have a question.
Chronica.
My bad. Chronica. Who owns who owns the turf in, Clayson Point over at the Bronx?
Should it not be Domino, right? Tenma?
Yep, it's Domino.
Yeah. Domino, but I don't think I ever rolled for politics of Domino.
You can roll just for formalities, intelligence, and politics.
Cool.
Barrett's like, looks at Elara, but who the fuck's Domino? Looks at the ghoul, who the fuck's Domino? The good's confused.
That's we're still confirming.
Politics, intelligence, yeah. Espionage.
Oh wow, yeah. You know, you haven't met them personally, but you're like you need to be aware of the lay of the land on who's who. Yeah, it's Domino. Who's it independent?
Any. Okay, so Domina independent. Any infamy from her or what she's known?
Oh,
For?
for Domina. She has a location called the Rust Lock. Rust Lock is kind of like she's more industrial based. She's got a couple of people that work on. She's like the queen of waste management. A lot of people think it's a thankless job, but that's where the money is at. So anything with dealing with toxic waste, that's what she's known for at the very least.
Okay. All right. So I do know that it's Domina from Clayson, but I will text you the deets because I am busy doing election.
Oh, apologies. Just that apparently the ghosts here, I've noticed, that they were supposed to drop off. Look at they were supposed to drop off humans, essentially meat bags on blood bugs on Domina's turf to set her up for human trafficking.
Oh.
And
And I'm assuming it's from Foul Rot, some
I
sort
do
of
not know.
rivalry.
It's from Black was it Black Brew or Black Draw?
Oh no, you just know it's Ashen Logistics.
It's Ashen Logistics, and they worked with Baron and a guy directly under him called Paul.
Ashen Logistics is owned by Paul Falroth. If you remembered in our memory share with Elara and some information I've garnered when I was here in Queens in the first nights when my docks were attacked by the Sabbat that intercepted the ship that you're in right now.
Barton's
Yeah.
confused. Like, okay, thank you, Chronica. I'll resume my investigation. I have a few more questions for those ghosts, human traffickers.
No problem. Just don't bite my goal again.
I promise I will.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you for cameo.
Bye-bye.
We appreciate.
Thank you. Bye bye.
You are free.
Hey,
Okay, so,
So
as far as we
Domino is essentially the
go.
scapegoat. So Asha Logistics is the one setting up. They were supposed to deliver the blood bags somewhere else, though.
Yeah, they were initially
To who?
gonna drop off. So, the 20 here, half of it might have been to another person, the Baron. And given from the
Mhm.
memories, you know that um, there's always a route to put bodies. They just don't register it. And then they drop the rest. But because of the amount of humans on board, well, I guess it was a very nice, tasty target for hungry, hungry vampires that are hunted most times.
Hmm. So, and they were, but it was only part of the cargo that was meant to go to Domino,
Uh huh.
Domino's turf.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the rest gotta go? Had to go?
The Baron.
The Baron. Okay, okay. I look at the ghost guy and one of the crewmates like, would you mind showing me on the map where the Baron's Island is or docks?
Mm, good, 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 good. Ow. Hold on.
Where was your second drop-off point, essentially?
Good call. I'll just show you this one. I have the map over here. Excuse me. That spot. They pointed in the map. Does thou see it?
Yep. Red Hood Waterfront Winehouse, Brooklyn.
It is an island away from Brooklyn, so it's like in the middle of the water.
Right, ponders like, what is it known for? Is it just an abandoned warehouse?
The best way I can explain it. Oh wait, do you have? I actually let's see if you are of the affluent life. Mwahaha. Oh, no,
I used to be a brookie, so like, I just recently became a millionaire.
uh, oh, you have. Ah, you don't have streetwise. Shit. Let's go for investigation. What's an investigation?
Okay.
Ow. Ow.
Ooh. Okay. 3 sucks. I think it's 3 sucks. I don't know.
Yep, it's 3 sucks. Okay. Sorry. My tooth.
Oh.
A chip just. I was just like going lelo, lelo, lelo. Ow! I chipped it. It's falling
Oh.
apart like my life.
No.
Ding, 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 ding. It's a small. It's a small little island. Oh, there it is. There you go. So, if I were to grab a little thing. So, you see the red hook? I'm gonna do a nice, lovely screenshot. Where the fuck this guy is. I'm gonna post it on. Nope, not lounge. Fuck! Sorry, it's supposed to be in session. See that lovely dot right there?
My God. Okay. I see it.
It is that small little island. If anybody has watched the menu, the one with, you know, where they go off to an island, like an off island to eat at a restaurant, same energy but for wine.
Okay. Very thank them. It says I'll quickly go through all 20 of you. Please give me your name, your home address, what you need me to do, and a way to contact. Like if you need to contact a close relative, I would also need their name and ideally their phone number. Come on, I don't have all night.
Uh, they cooperate except for the three. If it weren't
That's
for your compel, um, they probably would have attacked you, but they're on all fours, and Ilara's like putting a foot on their back, like. So she's being a menace to those three. She says, "Kiss my feet,
great.
kiss my feet, kiss it, kiss my feet. You know you want to." So she's just doing that as a menace. You get all the names. There's a lot. Um, the one of the three though, mentioning the 14, they're the ones taken by whoever the fuck attacked the ship. That's why they're missing. Because he was
Could
the
be
last.
Sabbat.
Yeah. Possible that the Sabbat took them, you're not sure, but they basically say, before I died, I did see the remainder that survived the onslaught, because what happened was they got everybody to feed all the humans that were in there, crashed the ship. When I saw them, they were slowly walking through a weird portal of sorts. Then I died.
Portal.
Yeah. I died. Like I was thrown like a shadow sword.
And where on the ship did that portal appear?
Sorry, what?
Where on the ship did that portal appear? Who knows, there might be something left there.
Ooh. Yeah, it was actually on the decks. On the deck of the ship.
Alright.
Do you wish
As
to
for you three, how about you accompany me to the portal?
So you're at the deck
Mm-hmm.
of the ship. I don't have the map for that. Go
That
Minasite.
is fine.
Alright. Back at the docks. Dun, dun, dun. As you kind of make your way up to the ship that's perfectly parked now, but you can tell just looking that it definitely crashed into the docks. Like it was just it went to the wrong docks. If it went to Clayson, it would have been a different thing. But it went to Chronica's domain. So as you head on over to the portal, do you have any aspects?
No. But do I know if occult Oblivion Sight can allow me to see spirits and other kind of paranormal stuff? Or at least I can see in darkness clearly.
No, it can only see like spirit-based stuff.
Okay. So, based on where he points the portal's supposed to be, can I roll an occult and an investigation or something to try and figure out like
Sure.
what happened here? So, what is the roll?
Wits and occult. Also,
Wits and
hello,
occult.
Max. Yes, Red Hook. Yes.
3.
3. With that occult, there's one thing I can tell you. The one that has access to portals. This is a La Sombra. This is a work of La Sombra. A very messy La Sombra.
Messy. Why messy?
Because you were able to see it without aspects.
Fair enough.
It's like there's like parts of the railing, it's probably they used something to pull them in. And there's like right where there was like standing. There's like certain marks of boots.
Mm-hmm.
The only possible clan that could do some sort of teleportation, other than the Hekata, of course, is La Sombra. And with the way that the I'll say it as it is, as the traffickers, they declared that it's basically they were shown like something was thrown at them. It was like a dark, shadowy blade that just punched through them when they died. It reeks of La
Mm.
Sombra. I need you to do a quick wits and investigation for me, by the way.
Okay, sure. I shall investigate.
Damn it! It's okay. I'll count this one. Word name. Is Doctor Strange a La Sombra in this?
What?
Actually, no, they're mage. They're mage with the correspondence or space arcana. Boom. And
Doesn't
also
he have
prime.
time?
Time, prime, and correspondence. Those are their arcanas.
Yeah, mages are OP, man.
Yeah. Imagine running a mage game. Everything's gonna just. Anyways, with your investigation, like you realize you're kind of in a boat similar to like logistics companies where they move in and out of packages, and then there's like stickers to like mark on where to send them off.
Right.
There's one that is very, very like old, like it's been stomped on a lot, like a sticker just went down. You squint down on it a bit. When you see it, you kind of raise your eyebrows as you see terminal warehouse.
Fuck is a terminal warehouse?
Do you have a smartphone?
Yes.
A quick Google search. It is one of the warehouses found between Brooklyn and Queens, close to the expressway, close to a cemetery of St. Michael's. There are two
Close.
buildings from what you can tell. One's already abandoned. I'm going to show a screenshot of what you're seeing in Google. Don't laugh if you see Amazon. I'm using Amazon for it.
Where did Elara die? Wasn't it near a cemetery, close to a cemetery?
No, they died in a barren spot.
Right.
The Red Hook. That's where they died. And they were shoved in a ship to be drained.
Okay.
Oh, that's they'll see the maps.
I seized the maps.
So there's two buildings. Just note the two buildings. One's the abandoned one, and the one that's currently functioning. Seems to be what's registered as a general logistics handling packages going in and out of New York.
Hmm. So this. So obviously, Varys starts like trying to piece things together. It's like, so Baron wouldn't probably keep a nest of Sabbat right underneath his feet. That'd be a terrible idea for everybody involved, even with somebody have lied to them. They wanted to throw the blame on Domina. I guess Baron and Domina have beef. I don't know. Bad blood. Whatever. But since they were attacked on the way to Baron, or at least on the way to Domina, and Baron wouldn't attack his own ship. Something feels off. I'm gonna go check that place. I look at Elara and I'm like, do we know anybody that that's near there?
A ghost?
I haven't been.
I mean, there's a
I don't know
cemetery.
that goes there.
Anyone that goes to a
Sure.
warehouse, I mean, if they work in a warehouse, if they're like a warehouse operator, I don't think we've ever met anyone that's a warehouse operator.
This is why we need. Why can't there be a forklift certified ghost when you need one? But Barrett's like, I think I know where I need to go next, but by myself, it's a lot.
Karnika's in a party, right? So I don't think we should disturb her.
No, Karnika is on a party. The only one that I know. I guess. Well, I can try contacting Victor. I would need like special magics to help us. Whatever the blood magic dude can help us.
Excellent.
So I decided to give a call to Victor.
Sweet. Okay. Hold on. Because of the Roll20 mess, I did not think this through.
An update.
Hold on. Give me 2 minutes.
Alright. I'm gonna cucumber for 2 minutes.
Alright, go do that. Did I accidentally delete it? Probably did in my frustration. Did I? Yes, I did. Also, everyone who is tuning in right now, we are going on a quick break as Denma is trying to find that one map that she used that one time over in one scene that I didn't think it would be used again, but now is using. So be sure to take your breaks, your water breaks, toilet breaks, all that fun stuff. Also, thank you to people who dropped by. We appreciate you.
So right now there's an official piss break and hydrate break.
Yeah, which actually I need to take too. I'll be right back too.
Yeah. So I had a feeling that might have been the case.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Mother Place channel. I hope everyone's having a good time listening in on our table. And please, please, please do hydrate. Maybe stand up, stretch, walk around for a little bit. Don't sit down for too long. This is an PSA. Thank you.
Also, buy a lot of subs while Denma's gone. That would be funny.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. What was the command she did? Wait, no, it's pinned. Yeah, do check out everyone here on the table. That's
I'm back.
twitch.tv/thenmotherplays, of course.
I'm gonna cucumber as
Hello.
well, real quick.
Twitch.tv/CosmicYggdrasil. That's CosmicYggdrasil. I keep forgetting you have two L's at the end. Wait.
It's because it's, as far as I've been able to reach this, it is the original spelling of it.
I believe so
With-
too. But
With
if
double
somehow
L's.
in my head I keep thinking just one L. No, it's two. It's CTA
Yeah.
cast, I believe, kids. But thank you. Also, do check out Drake_Ardeni. That's DRAKE_ARDENI. And Azure Ad Astra, AZUREADASTRA. Do you stream Raspberry? I don't remember. Does Raspberry stream?
Yeah, me neither. I don't remember. But yes, I stream. But for now, I'm gonna pause on the streaming for now because I'm still fixing the internet at my home and getting a plan up. It's convoluted personal IRL stuff.
That's fair, but still do check them out at Raspy_Dralion. That's RASPY_DRALLION.
I think it's a very good thing that you took care of all of the introductions and such, because for some goddamn reason I haven't been able to figure out, then each time I read Raspi you know, when your thoughts come to you before you read something, my thoughts immediately before I read Drellian is Dandelion. And then
Raspy
read,
dandelion.
yeah,
Oh my god. This
and
this is
then
the
I get
this
to
is a
Drellian
curse.
after, but yeah.
Don't worry, it's the curse of the HMS Dandelion ship that I had in Starfinder.
Oh my god, HMS Dandelion. Oh 07. Can I jump scare chat? I can. Hi. Don't let Denma see that I'm a wiggling hot dog for like half a split second. But hello. Wiggle wiggle.
You're wiggling what now?
It's a
My
wiggling
wiggling
hot
hot
dog.
dog.
Ah,
Yes.
you're wiggling your wiener.
Raspy duraluminum. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, I've been on a Dune binge again lately. Pretty fun game, by the way.
Which
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Howdy,
welcome
howdy.
back.
Okay, cool. Azure, get ready. You get jump scared.
Alright.
I think Azure got said he wanted cucumber?
I believe yes. Raspy also walked out to get water and cucumber.
Damn it.
So-
Okay.
Well, Raspy. I'm here. I'm Raspy. I
Wait,
think
did I say
Azure.
Raspy?
Yes.
You said Raspy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Azure. Forgive me.
I have water and peanuts with me, so I'm good.
Nice.
Chat, did the players behave while I was away?
I didn't.
there was somebody wiggled his wiener.
What?
That's one way of putting it.
No.
I also,
Yeah.
I also told
Wieners
them
got
to.
wiggled.
I also told them to subscribe to twitch.tv/denmotherplays. That's
What?
DENMOTHERPLYS.
Why are we doing this? Huh? Huh? What?
You know, show your love and support to our storyteller who's juggling 15 players on a table. So
I know, right? Huge.
it's still so funny to me, session 0, where all 14 players on the same time.
Yeah, that was like, yeah, I'm never gonna do that again. For my sanity.
Live and let learn. All right.
I uncucumber.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay, perfect. Alright, we are now heading to the scene. Alright, I want to ask. I know it's a different map. Forgive me, for I lost the other map and I can't be bothered. I will use this other cool map. This is the other side of the sanctum. It's a big thing. Don't worry about it. So, you're walking around doing your usual. Oh, by the way, everyone on this table, can you please make a rouse check? Thank you. I know I already am aware of your, at least for Cosmic, you only roll 1. I know you have 2 blood potencies because you num but it's only 1 because of redacted.
Man.
I'm aware of it. I still remember. Right? Please confirm if my knowledge is correct.
Yep, it is.
No, it's not. It's okay. Shake hands. Okay. With that,
Yeah.
Barrett is hungry. Victor's not hungry.
Alright, I messed up there, I think.
Remorse. You are not remorse. It's Rouse.
That's why I just read R and then went from there. It's the same thing with the dandelion thing. My head gets ahead of me before I read.
Okay, someone
But yeah.
critted. You're not hungry. Alright, how about
No.
Otavio and Drake? Rouse checks, please.
Oh, we also roll. All right.
Yeah.
My my thing is loading. It's taking a while.
Oh,
And I can't believe Barrett
Oh.
getting the nicknames and I'm getting the dandelion nickname. Thank you.
You're very much welcome.
And read a little. What are
Okay.
you doing in my?
You're not hungry. What about Morgan? Zaya Morgan?
Is Saya Morgan still in the building?
Seance.
Also, one quick question. I regain max willpower, yes? Or...
Everybody resets. All is well. In hand.
All
So,
right. I haven't spent my XP. Oh.
it's okay. All right, we'll wait for Zaya's roll later down the line. But we have this favorite segment in this night called Will Maha survive tonight? Roll a 60-10, please.
Man, I thought you were letting me off the hook because you didn't ask during the week.
No, I'm gonna ask it during the session. Don't worry about it.
He's getting his mother murdered live on session.
60-10, drum roll. No pressure. Full pressure.
No, I'm taking a screenshot.
Where are you rolling? Why are you not rolling on roll 20? Roll 20 is right there.
I keep rolling them in Google Dice.
Valid. Alright. They're pretty. The
I'll put them inside
results.
chat.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, clutch. She survives. Okay. One of the things before you wake is a conversation with your sire in your head. She goes, she looks, hey, psst, hey, you.
Yes.
There's something I need to tell you.
That's very not ominous, okay?
Everything's ominous with you. Excuse me.
I'm easily ominous.
Okay. She goes, oh, jump scare! Oh, thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rob, for the raid. I appreciate it. She goes, there's something I need you to know. I have to warn you about the power station.
What power station?
Ravenswood.
Okay.
Have you heard about golems?
Like the D&D version or the Jewish in Prague murdering the people that oppressed them version? Like historical or fantastical?
Well, okay. It does have its roots on Jewish beliefs, but that's not the point. She makes you... Okay. She makes you roll for intelligence in a cult.
Okay. No.
She goes, you have much, much to learn. I need you to brush up on it. I have a book there. I can't fully say anything without further injuring myself. It's tied to my secret. Just note, I just want to let you know that there's something there. And, like, she kind of holds her head. Okay, just research about golems when you can, when you have the free time. Just do the research, okay?
Alright, don't strain yourself.
She looks at
More
you.
than you already did, fool.
Like, Well, I had to say something. She kind of like goes and because there's things,
Yeah, no,
things.
no, no, no. It's just shh.
No, there's something I want to say. I've there's no one for me to gush about that discovery we've made. That there was a way to fight the beckoning, the beast inside, and just giving us more time to be human.
How'd that turn out for you?
I just didn't have anyone to talk to about it, and God, I want to talk to you about it. I think it would count because I'm not telling the blood the blood oath was like not telling Yoka and anyone about it. But oh god, I wish I could just tell you. Like she really it looks like she wants to nerd out, but she can't. She's like, Ugh.
Don't worry, we'll have all the time in the world after I kill one, two, three, yeah, a few people. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna kill people? Can you kill people?
Well, people is a big. What do you mean? Can I kill people?
You don't seem like the killer type. I'm.
Doesn't sound like a vote of confidence.
Yes, it's not a vote of confidence.
Maybe you should. I'm trying to fix you here,
Uh huh. Uh huh.
as far as that's possible.
I feel like it's getting close to impossible. How I'm still alive, I don't even know how.
Good RNG.
I look. He looks. Do you know anyone that's um? Do you know anyone that's a rosebud?
No? I've met a surprising number of people these last few weeks,
Amazing.
but
Touch grass.
okay. You keep telling. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah. But anyways, oh wait, wait, you're not into the court drama, right? Like there was thing with
No.
Dracula and then the three brides and all that fun stuff.
No, fuck that.
Would you happen to know?
Why
if,
would I?
Would you happen to know if like any of the brides sired anyone?
Okay, let me answer this question with another question.
Yes.
We've known each other for like 10 years, right? Do you know, do you think I know anything that's going on in society?
You have to know things in society. Especially
But
now, I'm
that's
bored.
what I have you for, to know.
No, you're at the outside body now. I'm stuck in your head. You have to go get that information.
But what if I really don't want to?
You have to. Because, there's things, you,
Mm-hmm.
you find them. There might be another way to break the blood oath. And it kind of involves them.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Why do you only tell me that now?
Look, I was thinking about it. I've had to think about it. You know, you get to the point when you have like a rubber ducky situation. You stare at a code for a long time, and then you realize, okay, there's no solution to this. And you take some time, squeeze a rubber ducky, talk to the rubber ducky, and then realize there's another solution.
You need more friends.
I'm aware, painfully aware. The one close friend I had to push away because stupid drag face wouldn't let me talk to her.
Why am I not? Oh, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Okay, well, multiple paths of investigation that require me to talk to people.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Find.
things I do for you.
Well, do you want me to die? That could just be easy. Just pull the plug.
Okay, stop being like every mother ever. Oh, do you want me to die? Oh, okay, it's fine. We're gonna do it. It's fine. We're gonna fix it. And if we don't, I'll burn down the city.
You're gonna burn down the city for your incompetence? Nice. Oh,
That was a bit hurtful.
That was sarcasm. Yeah, you're just gonna just burn everyone in the city because you couldn't find the answers yourself?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She shakes her head.
This is what you call a valid crash out.
No.
It's a new internet term I've learned.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that there's a couple of numbers that make sense to kids.
Let me tell you a story. No, but it's alright. I'm gonna somehow, one way or another, you're not gonna die.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. And then in that moment, you hear a book drop. Over here.
Huh.
What was that?
I don't know. What was that?
You're there! Figure it
I
out!
know! I'm looking!
You're not moving! You're just standing here like a coward. Move forward.
But there was a scary guy in here. Okay. I'd love to move, but I can't. I'm stuck. I'm glued in place.
Okay, wait, hold on. Grab your token from the journal.
Bro is yelling me for being a coward while I'm stuck to the floor.
Grab the token from the journal area.
Yeah, no, I did. I'm tiny. Look at me. I'm small.
Small Bobby. Bobby.
Small Azure. No, small Victor. Wrong person. Identity crisis.
Alright, how do you
Alright.
start to move closer?
Hold up.
Yes.
I have a gun now. I know how to use it.
Yes.
That's sick. Oh, but did I tell you, Maha? I have a gun now. They gave me a gun. It's pretty crazy.
Who gave you a gun?
And I pull it out. Do you know the thing that cowboys do where they like swing it on fling it on their finger? I do that and I almost drop it and then I like fumble with it and I have it in my hand. All right.
I'm horrified. The book that you see, it's the book that Cassius told you to get rid of. The one with the title Shadow Guard.
It is. Oh. Did I tell you about this, by the way?
No. What?
The creepy guy who broke in here wanted me to get rid of this book. I read it. It didn't feel like anything to get rid of. And I kept it because it's mine now.
Oh. Well, good. Because that's how... If you took that out, you probably would have burned one of the doors for them to get here.
Okay, so that's a good thing I didn't do that.
Just that, as... Did you pick up the book?
Yes.
It starts to flip violently on its own.
Is that a bad thing, Maha, do you think?
I suggest you drop it.
Fine.
Or you can hold... Fine, hold it.
Okay, I hold it.
As you say, fine, I'll hold it. I need you to make a strength and athletics roll, please.
Yo, Victor has noodle arms.
She did tell you to drop it.
Oh, how does she know?
Emily. Oh wow, you bestial crit, you motherfucker! I can't be mad.
A god amongst men.
God,
Nice.
you're holding the book, and then someone, like, you see the page start to flip. There's a glow that comes out of it. Someone kind of steps out foot first, and then they're standing on the book. And for some reason, you're able to handle the weight of a full-grown man who's just standing on top of the book. He says, "Okay, are you gonna put me down?"
What is it with my place and people breaking into it?
The master, that's a friend, that's a friend.
Oh. Fine, I dropped the book.
Like, He's actually, he goes, it's actually pretty cute.
Can we not do this right now?
Like, who are you talking to? It's like, what are we not doing right now?
Fine, don't worry about it.
Tell him I said hi.
Hi. Sorry, wrong person.
He's just confused. Where's Maha?
Maha is currently unavailable.
What?
What are you doing in our library?
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp?
You-
Onions have layers.
He goes, I was summoned here. I have summons. Towards, point me to the direction where the council is having their meeting.
Oh yeah, Victor do this, Victor do that. Sure, which direction is that?
Victor? Who? He goes, and then I didn't tell him I sired someone. He says, Victor? Victor who?
What do you mean, Victor? Who are you?
He goes, he says, it's okay. I don't expect you to recognize me at all. It's fine.
Maha, who is that?
It says right as it says on the tin or the book. It's a shadow guard.
Yeah, that's like saying it. That's a Kennedy. There's a lot of them. Actually, hold up. There are not supposed to be a lot of you anymore. I read the book.
Yeah, it says. His lips turn into a thin line. Yeah, can we not bring up the fact that his dad already died and his ancestors? Can we not?
Everybody's ancestors died. That's how ancestors work.
No, you're such an asshole. And then it's just assuming you know what's on the book and you're here. You're probably one of her ghouls. I just need to step out. You need to point me to the door.
A ghoul?
You look ghoulish, so that's the only summary I can get.
Okay, sorry. We can't all be models. I'm okay.
Like, he does have it. He does. And Ma goes, he does have a chisel. Look at that jaw.
Stop talking about his chisel.
Who's talking about my chisel?
Shh, don't worry about it. What is your relation to my sire?
Oh, we were, He pauses. We have an arrangement.
What's that mean?
This Maha, like, you can feel the Maha in your mind, like, kind of blushing, like, shut up. Don't ask about it. It's an arrangement.
Ew.
Look, I have a social life, unlike you.
You don't have a social life. You sit in the library all day. Well, you used to.
The
Ew,
books,
let's not talk about this anymore.
The books
Ew,
bring me
ew,
to
ew,
places. What do you mean?
Ew, 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 ew. I don't want to know where the... I don't want to know what you read that brings you places.
He goes,
This is not something you talk to your child or to.
Says, you asked! And then think about it, like,
You should have told me that it's not something I want to know.
I thought you wanted to know because you asked!
I'm a man of science.
So then he goes, so am I. Alright. Well.
Yeah, but you don't count. You're too good looking. Anyway.
He goes, what? Anyways, I'm assuming Maha doesn't want to meet me. I totally understand that. Just having correspondence through you in some shape or form. Just let her know. We can chat later. I just have some obligations that I cannot turn away from. He kind of just pulls out his smartphone and just starts typing. So you don't know where the council's holding the blood elections. And he goes, Mahaz, oh, blood elections! Oh my god, I never thought I'd witness one in my lifetime. Holy shit, where is it?
Huh?
Types it.
Which, okay, from where we are right now, which general direction, like north, south, east, west is it?
You're in Sunnyside, Queens, so it would be somewhere in the east side. No, west side.
And general distance?
Oh, it's in Hunter's Point.
No, like the just straight line towards it.
Yeah.
How much?
From Sunnyside, Queens, it's just going, just following the road along to Long Island, and then making a corner into the bougie spot, which is Hunter's Point.
All right. So I can give you a general like direction towards that.
All right. Thanks for being
If
useful.
you Okay, don't make me shoot you, please.
He lets out a laugh. Even Maha laughs. Tell him how you dropped the gun.
I almost dropped it. That's not the point. Just don't. Why people keep breaking into my house? Yeah. Okay. You know what? I should go. We should go. Let's go.
Go where?
Well, you're not gonna find your way around. You're from a book.
Los Angeles.
Almost as unrealistic, yeah. Right.
I goes,
I'll put the book back in the shelf.
yeah, keep it safe.
Just so you know, next time I'm placing a mine next to the book, if you come unannounced, it's gonna blow up.
Emma, you
I
are
take out my phone, I open the notes app, and I just type in "by proximity mine."
Ma, you're
put it
not
away.
exploding any of my books.
Well, I will stop exploding the books if you stop inviting strange men into my house.
They're not strange men, they're my friends.
Friends, huh?
She cocks an eyebrow. At least I have friends.
That's just hurtful. Also, I have friends too.
Mm-hmm. Which one?
Tavma,
You have a Malkavian friend. Okay.
Mitch,
Mm-hmm.
you.
No, we're not friends.
We are friends. There's nothing you can do about it. Chronica?
I don't think she sees you as a friend.
But that's fine. This can be one-sided. It's a friendly business arrangement.
Oh, and then she goes, oh, okay.
Not that kind of business. Ew. You're all... Okay, we need to go before you guys make this weird.
I just need to go. Where is it exactly?
You do need...
Just give me a location. And he goes, and then like there's a look of concern on his face. Hold up. Everyone's congregating in one spot? I need you to roll for wits and awareness.
Okay. If everyone's congregating in one spot, that's a prime way to kill them all. Wits and awareness.
Oh well. Is it crit? Nope. You do see something in his app. It kind of looks like Google Maps, but it says Argonauts. And there's like a couple of dots. But then he pulls his phone away.
Yes. Okay. That. Okay.
Without a
I'll
word,
just.
he just goes like, he doesn't even ask for instructions anymore. He just leaves.
Why is everyone around me so weird?
Maybe you're the weird one.
You know, I know that, but I'm like normal kinds of weird. So do we just follow him or do we not?
Hmm. At that moment, you get a ring, 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 ring.
Oh God. Okay. People just can't text anymore these days. I pick up the phone. Yes.
It's Vareth.
Marrow residence.
Got a phone call from Vareth. Vareth.
Yo, he's
Vic,
fucking huge.
I have a. Do you know how I said I'm looking into finding a way to kill Dracula for you and help
Hey, how are you doing,
you?
Victor? Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, I'm fine too. Hey, how do you know how I'm going to kill Dracula? Yeah, no, tell me about it.
Yeah, it seems that you know you agreed to help me take care of something first, right?
Agree
In
is a big
exchange.
word, but yeah, sure, okay.
Well, I am in need of extra hands, and if you, by helping me, I'm expecting myself to be able to snack on a couple of them. Very passionately, might I add so. And I need you to be there. I need
You want to
your.
snack on my hands?
No, I don't. I don't. You hear Barrett like have a shuffling sounds like Elara is for the idea, but I am not.
Oh, how's
That
she doing, by the way?
she is scared of you, but
Tell her I said hi.
regardless,
And tell her that I winked.
she
Vareth.
is my wife.
We're friends.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, I'm
Oh, and
going
then
to
you
hit
hear
on your
Maha.
mom too.
Yes, it goes. Maha goes. Oh, you have an arrangement with someone's wife. Got it.
I will banish you.
Yeah, sure, that can work. You just put on the plug, pull out the plug, makes it easier.
You know what? You're in my head. You can't get away. We are going to watch Brain Rot for 3 hours after we get back from this.
Um,
Uh, Yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, okay. Very, yeah, yeah. Did you know there was a weird guy in my book? Anyway, I'm on my. Where are you?
I am currently in Long Island City Dock, but we need to go to a terminal warehouse. We can find it between Brooklyn and Queen. It's close to the cemetery of St. Michael. How about we meet up near that location? Do you happen to know anybody else who might help us take care of a Sabbat nest? Because that's what I am mostly expecting it to be. At least a group of Sabbat isn't there, or within the general vicinity. And unless I know you're a Tremere, right?
Maybe.
Right. Well, I know that in between both you and me, being sort of spellcasters, essentially, we lack anybody that is capable of man fighting them. So, do you happen to know anybody who can help aid us in our quest?
I know some people who are great at murder. Yeah,
There.
That's great.
surprisingly.
Do you want them to join the three-way call?
Yo, can I have them join the freeway call?
Yep. Ring, ring, ring. Octavio, you get a call. You get a call.
I he picks up the phone, it connects the call, but the first thing that these two hear is uh, a lighter lighting a cigarette. Tavio here.
You know that smoking gives you cancer, right?
Hey, how are you doing? Thanks for asking how I am. How about you? How are you? Who's this? And of course, I don't have, I don't see the caller ID, so
Yep.
it says here we're in a group call. Who's the other person?
Hmm. That's Vareth. He's very obsessed with his wife, and he wants us to murder some people.
Hi, how are you too, as Victor? But nice meeting you. You are?
So, just real quick, out of character for player reference, Violet we haven't met, right?
Not that I recall.
No! Like, the only time you've only heard it from Chronica that there was somebody who gave birth in Archon, it's this guy.
But he doesn't. Okay, but he
Haven't,
doesn't know it's him, right?
you know the name Varys, uh, and he was also in the sewers, but you've never met
Okay,
him in
can I?
person. You just know the name.
Okay, how
All
about
you know about him is
for the
that he
fun of
was
it?
empregged.
All right, for the fun of it, can I roll something to recall those memories specifically?
Intelligence.
Okay, just an intro.
Mhm.
Cool.
Night 6, this is the only time they met. And just raw intelligence.
All right.
Empreg man.
Just so in
Wow!
character.
No.
Okay, perfect. So I don't remember the name Vareth, which honestly is very much Otavia coded to just forget names.
Be like,
Cool.
ah.
Hmm. It sounds familiar, but
Oh, do you
in
not
any
know him?
case, in any
He's the guy
case,
who gave birth.
Very cutscenes,
he
and
you
that's not
hear
my only reputation here. Thank you very much,
you
Mama's boy.
you hear an audible choking from the other end of the line because him hearing that as he takes a drag from the cigarette makes him start coughing like mad. That was me, by the way, not Otavio. Sorry. Uh, excuse me. What?
Yeah, the Eldritch Abomination thing from the sewers. That's his one. He pushed that
Ah,
out all by himself.
right. Now, I ain't gonna question how all of that happened. I'm sure it'll be another great icebreaker for another day. But why exactly did you connect me to this call? Besides letting me
Cause
know he got
you're the
pregnant.
person I know that's great at murdering, and I need murder people.
Well, okay. Hold on there. Murdering ain't my business. It's hunting. But sure, I'll bite.
Listen. How far is that different?
Barrett cuts in and says, "Well, if it's hunting you're in the business, I'm hunting for Sabbat, and I happen to have a clue on them. Are you interested in joining
Well,
our little hunting party?"
well, as it happens, would you know a fella named Warden?
I
Barrett
do.
looks at Elara. Who?
You can roll for intelligence politics.
Also, I keep looking at Elara like she knows, but she doesn't. She knows as much as I do,
Like,
so.
the hell if I know? Like, this is like, the fuck?
Stop looking at me, you weirdo.
Oh, yeah, I absolutely don't know shit. Warden, isn't that like a
Okay, but
character in a game? I think
so
my daughter played it.
Oh, I
player
played that
question
too.
now. The Sabbat nest that Varret is gonna hunt is not in any way connected to wardens?
It's no, until he mentions a location, just note, it's like, huh, coincidence. You're supposed to meet Warden tonight to, hunt down somewhere in the woods side. This has been 2 weeks in preparation. He already commissioned you to this particular Sabbat nest. You guys have been in talks to get to this one. Like, he studied the maps and everything. It's in Woodside. It is the boundary between Brooklyn and Queens. It's an old It is two abandoned warehouses, but one is still in operation. So
So
you're waiting for him to
we're
mention it.
going.
Just
So we're basically going for the same place, but neither Warden or Vareth knows that they're working together
yeah, they're
at
not
the same
aware
time.
yet. They're not aware of each other yet. And here's
All
a fun
right, you
fact:
know what?
he hasn't mentioned
Yes.
a name. He hasn't mentioned the location yet. So
All
it's
right,
like
cool.
that's the thing you're gonna have to look for.
Do I know the location?
Oh yeah, it's it's Woodside, because
All right, cool.
Warden already briefed you.
All right, cool. Okay, so now from that knowledge, well, you're lucky I'm in the business right now of hunting Sabbat down. But pray tell, where is it? Where are we going?
Barrett says terminal warehouse. It's in between Brooklyn and Queen, close to St. Michael's Cemetery.
Can I roll wits and streetwise to see if that is one and the same with what Warden told
Yes,
me or Octavian?
yes. Add +1 dice.
Okay, thank you. Did I say wits and
Streetwise.
streetwise? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I'm so happy the players are already calling their own dice. Can I just say? Can I just say I'm so happy?
Roll the 4.
Oh, nice. It's like
Nej.
you've actually he mentions the exact location. The cemetery is actually up top the warehouses, and it's like
Hmm.
sandwiched between the expressway. You've memorized that map because you and Warden have been talking logistics on the
Okay.
location and entry points.
All right, cool. Now, thank you for that. There's gonna be a bit of silence, like a few seconds of silence on Octavia's end, and then he just says, "Now, hang on a minute. You wouldn't mind if I added somebody else to the call, now would you?"
Barrett says, I don't see why not if you know somebody that can help us take care of this Sabbath trash. And I also happen to know who. I guess Barrett's like, I kind of maybe know I have biases against the Baron over there. And Paul. I want to kill them too, but that's for another time. One Sabbath at a time.
All right, now give me a second here, and then I ring up Warden. Can we have Warden come down from the audience seat?
Four-way call. Let's go.
Yippee!
Nej.
You're confused. You're
Fucking
getting an invite
conference
to.
call is
Yeah.
Victor's biggest nightmare.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
Hello, it's Warden.
Well, Warden, it seems the stars have aligned today or tonight. You see,
How so?
I added you to a call with these two fellas that mentioned they were going to hit up a Sabbat nest, and it so happens it's the same one we were talking about.
You don't say.
Now,
Are these individual capable of combat, combat, tactical advance, anything useful in this endeavor?
well, you can ask
Was
them
Warden
yourself.
there when I shish kebabbed that one guy?
Yep.
And, if as for the other
Well,
one,
well, well.
sad to say, I just trained them with guns, so watch out for that one. Now go on and introduce yourselves to Mr. Warden here. Play nice.
Barrett's like, play nice, play nice. Well, you're lucky you're talking to me and not my wife. I I'm Varret. Varret Beaumont Hekata, currently the representative of the Unholy Church. I'm on a as Otavio here mentioned. I am hunting. I have gained information about this possible Sabbat location, and I want, simply put, to violently put an end to their operations, and ideally snack on a few of them, because I'm gonna need more sniffs to get what I need, to get the power I need. As for what I am, I'm a Hekata. I deal with the death. I have a ghost wife. I already killed a Sabbat. Is there anything else you need to know?
He gave birth to an eldritch abomination.
Now listen here, mama's boy.
All right. Now, as you can see, Warden, at least one of them would fall into the criteria of kindred that would be useful on the hunt. And the
Warden
other,
was there when I killed the guy.
Yeah, can I get a quick recap of that? Because I think that's some time ago.
Yeah,
I don't remember the scene
It
of
was
it.
very early.
yeah. First night
Yeah.
together. Essentially were trying to retrieve Aaron. There was a kidnapped individual. They they were running and they were chased after a couple of Sabbats. You guys had an encounter in front of a Shopwise. It was funny. It was super funny. But this guy definitely felt like a neat. Like he was definitely
Oh, right. Yeah. Now I remember.
but he turned somebody to ash with one stab, which was kind of concerning.
Yeah. Let's see. Backtracking. Victor were one of the Tremiers that helped in the combat on in the parking lot of that mall,
Mm-hmm.
which later well, Gallo taught how to well bind people. As it was, yeah, him and Mitch, so two Tremiers in close combat is a rare sight. So, yep, he would remember that now that I can remember it.
Yay!
Um, I've not made collab calls much. Does their name just appear on my end as their name in other people's phone books, or is it just simply their
But
phone number?
it's private number, unfortunately.
Hmm.
He's paranoid.
Fair. Who isn't?
That's not.
No. Alright, so that does for one of the two, the werewolf. So you said you had a ghost wife?
Yes.
She be joining, or is she floating away somewhere else?
She'll be joining.
You calling me a coward?
It's not.
Calling me a coward? Of course I'll just come in.
It's like, Lara, we talked about this. When you talk through the phone, it sounds like absolute monstrosities.
Oh yeah, you just hear a go like, like what? Huh?
Hi, Lara.
Well, Denmark with Auspex being able to see spirits, wouldn't Garo then be able to hear them also, how
No.
she speaks through the phone?
No, because it's very specific to Ikata to spirit wise. Yours is more aspects like and not through the phone. I don't think not through the phone. It has to be like you can visually see them, but I don't think you can. Like actually, aspects wouldn't let you see. I mean, you would see that there's a ghost there, but not like not to the effect of Hekata. Is how I because that makes the Hekata ability redundant if there's no separation for the spirits.
Yeah, if I remember correct, then there's that if the spirit is not actively hiding, then Auspex would be able to see it if I remember correct. But if they are actively hiding, then I have to search for them.
I mean, if you can just sense them with aspects, then there's also no need for sense the unseen, which is just exactly that allows you to like.
I don't. It
Yeah.
has to be sense the unseen, I think. But I think it also applies to like disciplines, not because like I would say there's a distinction between oblivion and aspects. So
Mm.
I think I will just say if you're highly sensitive and the ghost shows themselves, they could, but no. On general, you wouldn't be able to see or hear them.
Alright. Yeah, right. I just double checked the sense unseen. It does describe that whenever there's something supernatural hiding in plain sight, so yeah, it doesn't work auditory, it has to be in sight.
Yeah, so I don't think you can hear them.
Hmm.
If it's a sight based, yeah.
Yep. I just double checked to be sure, and it was. Alright, then never mind then.
Just lots of garbled noises. But either way,
Yeah.
this might be good for your objective because you definitely needed more people to take part of this event.
But I also need people that I can expect to work together in a certain way, because too many cooks in the kitchen spoils the food, especially if the cooks are either unprepared or just refuses to listen to reason. So this might either be a boon because more people, more firepower, or a bane because everyone else just do their own thing.
Oh, you can ask them if
And
they can at least
in
follow objectives. Like this is a very serious, mission of sorts. We can't
yeah,
fuck around. There's a like a rescue mission involved.
yeah, and I just remember something that I actually think this is the first time I can actually do it this way. Alright, so I see Vareth here and another number I can't see. The number is hidden. Can I get you to identify yourself?
Is he talking to me?
Yes.
I already said hi. Oh my god, that's so rude that he forgot about me within like a few days.
Within a few months of having seen you for a couple of hours.
But you remember how cool I was when I stabbed that guy.
I've seen a lot of
But
people
yes,
stab a lot of
I'm
guys.
Victor. I drove in your car and I stabbed the guy.
Have you tried decapitating a kindred? It works
Do we have
much better.
any
I don't need
idea?
to. I'm just that good.
Oh,
Do we have any idea how little that narrows us down? Drove
Within
in
the
my car,
last
yeah, and stabbed a guy.
6 days, I was there with Mitch and Tavma. The crazy
That narrows
one
it
and
down.
the weird one. We interrogated a guy in your basement.
Oh, you're that guy.
Why is the basement interrogation give it away?
That was the last part of it. Like, if you had identified yourself with, like, your clan and your name, then I would have known. Instead of just hi.
Well, I said Victor. It's not my fault you don't remember my names, you know?
How would you narrow down when you know well over 30 different victors?
I just avoid knowing that many Victors. It would be weird.
That's pretty hard when you start living above a century. Then you get to meet and know a lot of people.
Okay, Boomer. Can we just get this on?
Alright, anyway.
I was like, wow, this is just like watching me. So this is what Elara feels when she watches me and my daughter talk to each other.
So, alright.
There's a lot of okay Boomer involved.
Most likely. So, more forces on a mission is always a great thing. But we need to be sure that you can cooperate in a proper manner so that we don't lose a tactical advantage in this mission that have been prepared for the last 2 weeks. And so, as the one in charge of this mission, and as the Dux Balorum of the city, I take charge on this mission. You get in on the mission's goal, and yes, the mission's goal is, among other, clear out the nest for any Sabbats. But it is also to save those who have been dragged into the Sabbat against their will, who have been sired against their will. So it's both an elimination mission and a rescue mission. I want you to be clear on knowing that, and to be sure that you can and will follow these tactical orders that have been prepared for the mission. Are you both fine with that?
Varret speaks up. Well, alright. So long as you let me get my hands on a couple of Sabbat, I'll follow your orders. I suppose we can also try at saving innocents while we're at it, but so long as you understand that if those innocent suddenly decide to attack me, I will. The Ekata's disciplines aren't known for being kind.
Self-defense is, for and foremost, that it is self-defense. As long as you don't attack them first, unprovoked, and then it's fine. If they come launching at your throat with deadly intent, you are allowed to use deadly force back. And
That's fine by me.
about snacking on them, do you intend to just a taste or drinking them dry?
Well, saying my bite is one of the most painful bite inside among all kindreds, I feel like getting a snack. Full drink. Listen, I have my reasons. And I need more potency. And that, as far as that goes, I'd feel like snacking on Sabbat is the, uh, we'll say, emotions got in the way. Defense.
I can condone it since it is still against our traditions to drink them dry in terms of, yeah, with proper terms.
There's like, how. We'll cross that bridge when it gets here if I suddenly need a severe pick me up. Don't worry about it. I will listen to your orders.
I think the best compromise I guess we can do on this is, and this is without speaking to the prince first, but just me as the Dux Balorum. Only when necessary and keep it to a minimum. You can still know by just tasting the blood, and if the Sabbat gets a pain out of that, additional punishment, that's fine. But just see if you can keep it to a minimum.
I will. Varret lies through his fucking teeth.
Oh my god. Do you want to subterfuge that?
No. Varret will try to keep it to a minimum. And that is a very flimsy try, but he will try.
Okay. Oh. Alright. So with that sorted, it's been stipulated that you guys will basically it will be done tonight, the siege, because more time is more childers lost to the hunger and the frenzy. Not yet. We're useful. But no combat yet. Google Meet with managers before doing a project. Actually, valid. So yeah, with the conversations out of the way, is there anything else you'd like to prepare for before you guys head? Where do you guys meet up first? Do you guys meet up in the library together, or do you guys meet up at Warden's workshop? Where do you guys meet up?
Which one's closer to our end destination?
Who lives in Queens?
Oh, I don't know New York, bro.
No, you live in
Mm.
Sunnyside, Queens, so you do live close.
No, but like I don't know.
No, that's
Azure
I'm,
doesn't know.
no, I'm telling you, Sunnyside is the so far the closest. Bronx is too far. I forgot where Octavia stays. I forgot which suburb. Do you remember where your haven was?
Hello. Yes. Let me actually see.
Um,
Also, I have returned back to the world of the living. My PC is running.
Yay! Welcome
Nice.
back. Glad you're
Thank you,
here.
thank you. Yippee, I'm glad to be here. However, again,
yes,
for
I
those
can
who may have
show.
Hi.
Right,
for
so,
those who have forgotten, I am under the
um,
weather, but you may call me sick.
No, it's okay. If you do need, like, if you at any time
No,
need
no,
to
no.
drop
I'm
out,
fine. I am fine.
yeah,
I
I'm
promise.
just putting it out there. If you need to step away, it is okay.
It is near Long Island City. Or
Uh,
not, it is in Long Island City. There you
Okay, Long Island City. Yeah, so Long Island City is in proximity, same as Sunnyside. The farthest is Warden.
Thank you very much
And
for
I
that.
think Barrett's staying in Manhattan, so that's a bit far off. So it's either choosing Octavio's Haven or in the library. This is library.
which side is? Oh, is it Sunnyside Gardens? Oh, that area.
Uh, Sunnyside is guns.
Oh, no, the area Sunnyside. Is
It's
that in the
Queens.
garden?
No, it's Queens.
Oh yeah, but where in Queens? I'm looking for Sunnyside on stream right now, but I can only find something called Sunnyside Gardens, which is almost directly in the middle.
It's a neighborhood in Queens, Sunnyside. It is just below Woodside. It's actually the closest one is actually oh god, it's Victor that's the closest.
Oh, great. Let's all assemble at my home, at my fortress of solitude.
Because look at this one. You just type Sunnyside. There you go. Here. Hello, Drake. Welcome back. How is you?
I'm back.
We lived there because it was Maha's favorite way to prepare an egg. She was weird like that.
Who?
Sunny side up egg.
Side up.
I'm getting kicked.
Yeet. That's okay.
Mag's getting censored in chat. Rip.
No, no, I'm sorry. Wait, I didn't check the chat. My bad. Oh,
Censored.
oh no, they're censored. Ah.
Oh, alright. I didn't see that.
No worries. I sent it on the screenshot, but yeah, Sunnyside is really close to Woodside. Rouse, yes, Rouse, check for Drake, please. Yoink. Oh, this is Morgan's hungry.
Usually I get a kind of message that there's a link, but I didn't get one this time.
No, it's okay. But either way, I sent the screenshot. Sunnyside's the closest to Woodside.
Yeah, I found it. Thanks. See, alright, we got Sunset Gardens there, and then just beneath Sunset Gardens.
So, where are you guys deciding to meet up? I need an answer.
I'm good
It's
for the
gonna be the
library.
library. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll take the library.
all right. And I'm assuming
Let's
Warden
go.
is bringing as much ammunition for this fight.
Yes.
Declaration of bullets, please. We will be counting them this session.
Alright. I'm just
More bullets.
closing a few tabs. I got too much open.
God, I feel you. Looks at my
While
tabs.
the
Go ahead.
other guys are on their way, can I do some prep work as well?
Yes, what are you preparing for?
Can I prep some Scorpion's Touch?
Yes, that will be a rouse check,
And
yes?
I think so, yes. And a vial of corrosive vitae in case we have to break through a lock or something.
Smart, smart. You like that.
Sometimes I have my moments. Yeah.
I will leave a text to Sylvia.
Okay.
My Sylvia.
Your daughter,
I'll
Sylvia?
say, yeah, my Sylvia. The Dr. Sylvia. I'll let her know that I'm about to go do something reckless. If I die, take care of my daughter. Don't trust anybody in the Hecatas and stay and think about jumping down if I disappear.
Jumping down, they're like, the fuck?
You know, jumping ship. So leave.
Like, you don't have to tell me twice. No, but she has a good job in the ministry too, so it's like, God damn it. God damn it.
I mean, it is a think about it, but just take care of my daughter kind deal.
Like, you're doing that thing again. You're giving me responsibility of your child. Doing that thing again, buddy. You owe me.
No.
God damn it. You owe me a beer.
Sure.
Good. Make it out alive. I don't like kids.
Will do.
But don't worry, I'll take care of your kid even if I don't like kids.
Alright, that's the Sylvia I know. And I think that's it for all of my preparation. Do I know anybody else that matters? So far, no. We haven't. People haven't met my other
Stairs
touchstones.
at Abomina. What the fuck do you do with Abomina while you're away, huh?
Abami, she I can't trust her. I can't leave her with Karen. Obviously.
You take her for the journey? Smile.
No, I can't do that either. I don't have Karen's ability to close the shroud yet. I can only open it by tinning it, but I can't close it. I don't know anybody that can help me. You. I guess. I mean, there's one last touchstone that I could probably call in on a favor on, but it's dangerous. But he's also the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll ask for Badger, my last touchstone. His essentially Varret's teacher before, very a kind of like upstanding role model guy to Varret, almost like the father figure.
Yeah.
That's what Varret is gonna go ask for one favor from him, and then remind Obomi not to eat him, but I'll ask Badger to essentially, if he could stay within my sanctum, to keep an eye on Abomi, and if Karen, if shit hits the fan, to leg it out of there with Abomi. As to where, I don't know. This is like the Unholy Church was supposed to be like a safe place, but clearly it's not to Varret, so he's kind of pulling at straws. If his anthem becomes compromised, to use the pause turn and to go into werewolf territory. He essentially gives the name of the werewolf place. And it's like, hey, um, I need a favor. I need you to watch over my adopted kid. Don't ask questions. It's long story. I'll explain it all next time. She's in the Unholy Church. Make sure to go through that cool little sanctum place that I showed you, where I do the funny ritual, and keep an eye on her. And if somebody decides to knock or try and break through the stuff through the security, use the secret exit and run for the werewolf, for whatever the name of the werewolf territory is. I mean, it's putting a lot of the, oh, now there's like this monster inside werewolf territory, but at least werewolves are used to deal with spirits, so even if the spirits come out there, because if Abumi becomes compromised, spirits might leak out from there. At least werewolves are used to deal with them.
Yeah.
Type B.
Wow. Okay. Good plan. Good plan.
The enemy of my enemy. The enemy of my enemy becomes my unwitting ally.
Yay! Oh, are you choosing Silverfang or the Wendigos to put Balmy in? It's very important.
I don't even know who they are. What's the difference?
Oh, never mind. That's okay. What, left or right?
Do I know where Wilbert is at? Like the werewolf I met that was a peony?
Yeah, you do have, what do you call this? The movements. The declarations there. Let me pull up real quick. So, I just need to confirm. If he says to whom it may concern, I'll have fun with that, if you'd like. Me to have fun with that.
I think I'll like to push him towards where Epiona's werewolf is at. He's the only other werewolves at this point. Like, he can't trust any kindred, and werewolves are better allies at this point than his own people.
Okay, so that is East Harlem.
Yeah.
Oh God, I know. I'm just smiling. Okay, noted. Noted. Oh God, no. Don't worry about it. Does anybody else make preparations? Oh, just to catch you up to speed, Drake. There was a 4-way Zoom call getting people together. You are part of the mission in which you have medical ambulances to basically help with the masquerade. If there are any survivors, to put them in those ambulances and bring them straight to the ministry to get them treated. So I will put like cars to determine, like, if you guys find people, you have to find a way to move them back. So it's gonna be a fun retrieval section. Yeah. Remind me real quick. How much Star Shell did I acquire from Morden? I forgot. 15.
15. Yeah.
No, it was a joke. It's a Zoom call. It's actually 4-way. It's like Mean Girls phone call. Cell phone connect. Wait, Barrett. She still thinks Barrett is dead.
Well, Badger can explain. He's a good, upstanding guy.
Wilson, baby boy, I can explain, please. Anyways, we're gonna go prepare now. If everyone's ready with their weapons, we're gonna start. Real quick, because I want y'all...
Just be real honest. I can find extra.
I want to let you know, at least, this is for, because you have been preparing in advance. This is awesome. There are 2 areas that Warden and Octavio, only you guys get access to these maps. I'm gonna put it in the session room. I'm not gonna mark them on the map. I'm gonna rely on player deduction to know which way to go. Yes, you communicate locations. So this is the abandoned warehouse 1, The one from the screenshot I shared earlier in the map. This is the more dilapidated one from the top side. So this is the one that is no longer in use. This is what the blueprints you've had from basically surveillance and a lot of reconnaissance on what this is, and from Google Maps on what you can deduce what it is. And the next map that you have is the functional warehouse. Now, because of how, tight area it is, like, it doesn't tell you who's going in and out, because they're always coming in cars. And you do realize one of them has access to the subway, the abandoned subway station.
Real quick, I wasn't able to mention this, but when drawing up the plans, can Otavio use his specialty in larceny to
Huh?
detect any security vulnerabilities in the just
No.
from the plans?
Okay. Roll me a wits and larceny with your specialty, please.
So that's a +1, yes?
Yes.
Thank you. One modifier.
Um,
Fuck.
Barrett, during the planning, Barrett would like to ask Wardens, like, so is this primarily a flush out quest or a
Okay.
Hello.
is it an eradicate quest or is
Mic
it
issues.
a hostage saving search and rescue primarily?
hmm,
'Cause,
Officially, primary objective is get as many um, yeah innocents out of the place as first priority. When that's done, complete annihilation.
Nuts. Excellent.
Barrett, like, so you want us to sneak into a Sabbat-filled place that we we don't know if they have what kind of disciplines they have because Sabbats are from across all clans. You expect us to sneak through. Do we know at least what those Sabbat primarily are? Are they La Sombra? Are they Gangrel? Nos?
So far, in what I've encountered from the nests in New York, they seem to be particularly interested in the La Sombras. They have at least been the ones I've encountered the most when viewed across the clans.
Barrett looks perplexed a little. Like, what the fuck is up with the La Sombras? It's like, because they're supposed to be the cooler cousins of the Ekatas, so I don't really know what's going on with them. Barrett doesn't really know what's going on with them.
Indeed.
But yeah, ready for the next part.
Alright.
Yep.
Um,
So
Then-
the larceny, real quick, I just want to answer the larceny roll, please, if that's okay.
Yes.
So vulnerabilities in terms of, okay, we'll go first to the abandoned. There is the option. There's many options. One is accessing from the subway area, but that might put you immediately in a spot where you might encounter hostiles. So that's one. If you look at the first map of the abandoned warehouse, I'm not showing it on screen yet for the audience, just letting you guys know.
Same.
There's one that heads to the subway. That's one of the vulnerable parts, but that immediately might get you into an encounter scenario. The other option is there is this particular area heading into one. Because it's abandoned, it basically requires a strength check on the left side. Where the trucks have crashed or like have been abandoned, you can literally walk in and you just need a strength check to pull it up, but at the cost of making noise. The other option is heading over to the break room with one of the windows, zomboid style.
Okay. So when you said the strength check, it's the top left or
The one from one. Let me
okay.
let me just screenshot. So point. I will point at this direction. So the
Many
break.
Right.
thanks.
So there's three
Yeah.
vulnerabilities. This is for just the abandoned warehouse, okay? The one for the main warehouse, which is still functional, there are
Okay.
more options for entry, one of which is the loading unloading area, right?
Okay.
There is the side entrance on number 12. That's a lockpick, easy. Like, and there's also an option to go through the bathroom in number 2.
Physically doing
The
number
thing
two.
the one thing you want to avoid is the reception lobby, because there's definitely security cams. So the blind spots are in 12, 10, and the bathroom.
Okay. Now, last question, just for everyone's benefit. How close are these two buildings together?
uh so this is a split the party option. So you get, if one
Alright.
party goes to one area, one party goes to another. Smile.
Okay.
And there is a chance, if you do not go to one area, a certain key NPC might go away.
Okay.
I will put that as objective. There is
Really
a
quick.
certain time round. Yeah, go ahead.
My grandmother's downstairs. I haven't seen her in a few years. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Yeah.
Real life goes
Okay.
first.
Tell her we said hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Say hello
I know
from
we're
the
trying to
nerd.
prepare. I'm sorry.
No worries.
No problem. Family comes first.
Always.
So then I just thought, could I assist Octavio in the larceny check? I think I can assist with a single die on a assisting roll.
Just for anything I miss, I suppose.
You're looking to what again?
To assist Octavio in his larceny knowledge roll. I think it's called Aid Another. I think it just adds
Oh,
a
he
singular
already
additional
succeeded
die.
though. That's a 3 dice. I treated it as a success.
Yeah, alright.
I mean, if you want to inspect further, that you can do an investigation roll instead.
Oh no,
Alright.
I'm dumb at the investigation.
The-
0 score, by the way. Smile.
it's,
I'd love both investigation and awareness because that's one of my shine points.
Yay.
Alright.
So we're saying investigation
Mhm.
and plus various bonuses
What
or
both?
specs.
Aspects? No, because like this is not, you're not physically there. You're doing this all in blueprints and stuff. This is all research. So no aspects.
So a knowledge roll, not a side roll. A side roll will only be when
You
we
guys,
actually get there.
yeah, once you get there, you can start spamming the fuck out of aspects. Yeah.
That's fair. I don't think I have any additional things for specifically investigation. Nope. I got for awareness, but not investigation. Oh well.
Hey, succeeded! Oh
Still
my
great.
god. It's like technique.
Nice.
The Dux Bellorum is at it again. Alright.
Yep.
Gotta love to see that.
Okay. Now, because you succeeded, what are you focusing on investigating? And I can give you that information. Tell me what you want to know.
So, let's see. We already know the best points of interest. Well, points of access.
I was asked for the vulnerable areas for entry, so I gave the vulnerable areas. There's many ways you can go in, but these are like, blind spots,
Likely
vulnerable.
blind spots, yeah.
Yeah, some especially good areas to enter from.
I know, it's interesting. I was like, And that's why your character in D&D is just stacked.
Yes.
So fucking stacked. Trauma is real.
I'm being spoon-fed lore, but I do. Silly.
So I guess it would be like the layout of underground structures, if it got any basements or a lower level, something like that.
For this particular warehouse, no, there are no basements. The only thing is the abandoned warehouse, which has access to the subway. That could be the slope, the single inclination, but that's more of like because it caved in, now it has access. But the actual
Mm.
floor plans and things you research, it does not have basements. So it's just a first floor level. It's one singular floor high rise. High ceiling, I mean.
Mm.
So no basements.
All right.
Only access to subway for the abandoned warehouse. Is there anything else you'd
Mm.
like to ask?
Mm. Well, I guess it would be the same answer, like whether any of the warehouses got a subterranean level. But I guess if
Subway. Yeah,
they're right next to it, yeah, then either neither would have, or both would have.
oh, the only one that you know so far has access to the subway is the abandoned warehouse. Uh,
Hmm.
in terms of the one that's functional, there's no
Yeah.
train line at least underneath from what you've seen.
Mm. How about points that would, from a, since we are effectively attackers, then from a defender's point of view, which points would be mm, most likely used?
Most likely used for
Um, Anything from a gathering to having talks, being used to um, uh, co- collect all of their victims, I guess we could call them.
loading unloading
Um,
station. The good question. That would be the loading unloading station for the working operating facility. So that will be number 10 of the second map. As for the first one, it will be the entirety of the warehouse floor. As you can see, there's like cars that go in and out there.
mm.
So that
So any place that could be used for either gathering or keeping
thinks.
the newly
Oh, okay.
embraced.
Okay. That was okay. Your word. You swapped out the question. Sorry. You asked for going in and out, and now it's keeping. I hope you understand that's two different wordings, and that has requires two
Oh
different
yeah.
answers. So the
Mm.
where to bring in and out people would be one for the abandoned warehouse, uh, and the warehouse floor, as well as the unloading. For keeping is a different story
Yeah.
because you guys weren't able to spot those. But for the warehouses, storage areas, so it could abandoned warehouse, it could be 7, it could be 2 for keeping things. Best way to put them is storage.
Let's see. Wouldn't it be all of the like the abandoned one, almost the entire top from 2-4 to um, up to 7? Wouldn't it be like theoretically all of that area?
Warden can think that. I will say that will be a warden thought. This is based on your
I
role.
don't know. Mm.
You
All right.
can make that suspicion as warden. I will respect that.
Mm. Yeah. Like, just out of my mind, 2 could be, but wouldn't make sense since there's a hole in it and no locked door on one of the sides. If there are as many as we think there are, then number 7 seems just a bit too small, so that would be very hard getting the newly embraced in and out of. 5 and 4 might be a bit too big. There's too many places they can hide.
Yeah, and for the operational one, so everything with large item storages, so like 7 is a potential, 8 is 8 could be, but it's small. So those are the keeping areas. So anything with a storage is a possibility of where these people are at.
All right.
So though there are 2 maps. Now the question is, do we split the party, or do you guys want to go one map at the same, like at a certain time, but with the risk of losing a key enemy NPC?
Well, the
Barrett could
thought from the
send Barrett could send Elara to be a scout.
Okay.
Again.
Where?
Yeah, at least that's a question is
Mhm.
because we can keep an eye on one, but she can only scout another one. And what do you guys think?
I will say the window between travel time on those areas, just so that I can give you guys full transparency on like how long will it take if I go from one place to another. Hold on. Where is what is how far is this? I would say it would take, if someone has celerity, 5 minutes. If you guys are normal, 10 minutes.
What about by truck?
2 minutes, easy.
Yeah. All right. So Barrett's like, how about a truck? I mean, if we want to, actually, Barrett looks at Ward and it's like, well, what's our escape plan for the people that you need to exfil? Because we can't get a cargo truck. It is the
Well,
industrial. It seems to be fairly industrial, and I'm fairly sure anyone we can get someone to hijack a truck. Get
I'm
the
sure. So I got a contact that can help with that, and have it perhaps a bit less suspicious because they got access to ambulances.
Barrett's like,
So,
oh
so we,
no. You see, the reason I volunteer a truck is because vampires tend to become incredibly weak to roadkill. If you catch my drift. Or if you understand the kind of drift they will be catching from a 16-wheeler barreling down the road. Yeah?
I guess that's true, but what's keeping them from, if one of them becomes aggressive because of some panic with everything going on, who's able to stop them in that big cargo hold of an 18-wheeler? So that when we get to the destination, we might only have one survivor left.
I mean, the problem is with the ambulance is the same problem in there. It's smaller, and I mean, we could always rope them up, all of them.
That's possible, but that's going to take a long time.
Is anybody into kinky play? Or am I the only one who happens to have handcuffs?
Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
Dot dot dot.
Handcuffs is close to usual, close to useless. The design is too simplistic for modern day.
Barrett throws his hand and says, "Fine. For you, figure out the exfil vehicle. I just think we could go Mad Max on them."
Well, when we are done with the people, there's nothing holding you off from, in case of stranglers, mow them down. As long as they get eliminated, I almost don't care how.
I will just say though, guys, the GM is suffering from tooth pains. I need you guys to make a decision on who's going to
Okay.
what group, just to expedite
Yeah.
the process. I would love to do more deduction on this, but I need you guys to move.
Otavia
That's
Okay.
fair.
That's
Otavia
fair.
will be going to the second building, not the abandoned warehouse.
uh,
The second one.
Could you say that again?
Otavia's going to be going to the second building.
second building. Okay, second building. This is the
Yeah.
operational building. Because
Yes.
abandoned one is number one.
I guess
The
I
operation.
could go to the first building. It will be up to Warden and Vic.
Yeah. One thought of this would be, it was always the intention to take one building at a time, because so far we could only get 2 people. But now that we are 4, there's no reason to change that plan too much, so we are able to take both of the warehouses at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. So Otavio's in the operational building, the abandoned house is Vareth. Where does Victor go?
Victor's only here for like a favor. He goes wherever people tell him to go, wherever he's needed.
Alright. So do you join Hekata or do you join Warden? Where's Warden going, by the way?
I'm gonna
Let's
be
see.
real. I would feel safer with Warden.
Valid.
That's fair.
So is Barrett gonna solo a warehouse?
Oh,
Wait,
God.
which one of them? Which one of them is?
No.
Is anyone other than Victor even a little bit melee based?
I'm melee based.
Nope, not at all.
I'm very melee based.
I will
Get the-
give you my vial of Scorpion's touch to use on your weapon.
Which is
Oh,
nice.
thank you. Barrett
You're
doesn't know
welcome.
what that does.
Put it on your weapon and don't touch it.
Okay. Barrett's like, oh great, thank you. Alright, so I guess who's coming with me?
Yeah, I'll say 2 persons for each warehouse.
Well, technically,
I don't-
there's Zaya, so Zaya can, I think,
Or
I was-
2.5 persons.
yes.
I was going to say Zaya would have made it very clear that her and her medical team are not combatants. They are here
Okay.
to restrain needed rescues.
Yeah, I think for ease for the medical bay, I'll say Zaya can go for the operational, so you don't have to deal with abandoned buildings. It's just ease of going in and out, bringing people.
Mhm.
And then you can dispatch 2 cars to bring whatever it is they find on the abandoned. So like, your team's slightly split. I want to ask, do you send your tired assistant, whose name escapes me, or do you send Eddie, your Chimisi, up there in the abandoned house? Who do you send?
Hurt, I riot.
Do, do, do you,
What?
do you want to send Eddie? Where are you sending Eddie?
The problem is Eddie's the reliable one.
So,
So yeah, I think I have to send Eddie.
Okay, Sunny to the abandoned warehouse. So that leaves Warden where? Type. Warden? What?
Yep.
Where are you? Operational building? Abandoned house.
Mm,
This is the list so far. I'm gonna put it in the session room.
yes. Vareth, Eddie, Theo, Saya.
If I may make a
Mm.
suggestion, if we've got two ranged-based people in Otavio and Gello, probably be best to separate them and then pair them with the two melee-based people, Vareth and Victor.
Yeah, that was also my thought. Eddie, is he ghoul or is he sired?
He is a Chimisi, very fresh. Tyler works for the ministry.
Oh, fresh
He's-
child.
He's just the medical guy. I'll put a truck where he's literally spawn point of like, I'm here to help. Don't kill me, please. Thanks.
He's certainly a personality.
I think all of you need
Yeah.
therapy.
Absolutely. I have an important
What?
question for
Victor is mentally sound.
Sure, buddy.
Evan?
Sure. Cap it.
I have an important question for
Yes.
the Tremere. Scorpion's Touch, is that a vial or what? How do you apply it? Is it for melee weapons only?
Azure,
Sorry.
Octavio asked if Scorpion Touch is for melee
It's
weapons
only for melee weapons, yeah. The lore specifies that the liquid drips off of projectiles.
Okay, so you can't use it on thrown weapons.
Not unless the drone weapon is a blade or a club.
It's a bladed deck of cards? Question mark.
If it's thrown, I don't think so.
Okay, that's fair.
That's
was
what
worth
the
an
description of the thing says.
All right, it was worth a question. Anyway, we can move on.
I would have
Thank you.
given it to you if I could.
Many thanks.
But yeah, my thoughts on it is the same as Drake's and Osiris, that having Gallo, Vareth, and Eddie on the abandoned warehouse, and Octavio, Saya, and Victor in the operational building.
Oh, good luck. Like, I'm going with Gallo. Gallo's like, nope, you go over there. Or Victor.
So we can't have four kindreds and a ghost in one, and four kindreds and two in one. We have to balance things out.
If,
Oh, worry, my ghost count as half a kindred. In fact, she might be stronger.
I'm assuming she's going with you in the abandoned warehouse, or is she in the operational
Yeah.
building?
She's coming with me in the abandoned warehouse because it feels like a warehouse has more hidden places, and a ghost would be great for scouting.
Excellent. Alright, guys. Alright, gang. I think we're ready.
Yep.
Emotionally.
And
Yes, go.
Yep.
the preparation.
Since
How much blood was it possible to get a hold of for this mission?
Yeah,
Oh.
can I also have a set?
I will have Zaya roll for that because they're going to be the supplier. Please make a roll of. How much is your resource?
Where is it? I have 2 resource. I don't know if we've updated that. I got 2 marked.
Just treat that. Roll 4d10, please.
And can Gallo assist in in this endeavor, since we have a long time to prepare.
Sure. Make a roll for your resources, the amount of resources. How much did you roll? How much?
Barrett will be stealing one blood bag so that he doesn't have any anger going to the fight.
Thing? This one? I roll 20? Yes.
Okay. You have 33 blood bags. Done.
I'm just trying to find
Almost.
something that would work. Well, you know what? I'm just using a willpower roll because that's 3 dice anyway.
By the way, what's our main form of communication once we're in between the groups? Phone.
I would say walkie-talkie, yep. Or like earpiece.
Hmm.
So you guys have free communication with each other. Just note, I'm gonna have you roll for stealth for certain situations. So pray to God you're not talking out loud.
What's on hat?
Yeah. Okay.
What's on hat?
Then if I understood your thoughts of the blood correct, then we now got 44 blood bags.
Where's your roll? Only so we'll.
I just used a willpower because that seemed easier than
To roll 3 dice.
roll 3 and got a total of 11 dice.
Where did you
Yeah,
roll?
In the chat, it's a willpower reroll. Just
Yeah.
roll 3d10.
I can roll just as a.
Oh, 11. So it becomes 44. Okay. Sorry, I hovered over the. What the Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Down
That
to
is.
the bottom.
That is the amount of blood bags. That's nuts.
And you asked for preparations. Despite not normally being a combatant, Zaya is going to bring extra magazines.
Nice.
So.
Okay.
Right.
This is where
Total
I.
3 mags of the
3 mags of.
entangling rounds, and then 3 mags of the entangling rounds, and then 2 mags of wooden bullets.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright. This group's really prepared. Appreciate that. 2-week preparation. Blood bags. We got 44 blood bags ready for giving it to any individuals you may have. We'll track how many are given away. Alright. By the way, players, look away from my stream, please, as I will showcase certain things to people on the audience, so they are aware. But you can look at Roll20. Do not look at stream, because stream's gonna see things that the players will not see because GM layer. Smile.
Of course.
Not
So
that.
it's only things on your stream, not on Roll20?
Yes.
Yes. The players will not see
Yeah,
this.
it's hidden
There's
layer.
it's a hidden layer. Alright. For the first map, there is a don't mention it. Don't mention what you see. There are 4 cars in this rendezvous point. Right? The only thing the players need to do is to touch this square, and it's basically like video game. That touch immediately goes in, take a blood bag, done. Very simple. They just need to touch the loading area. Alright?
Touch the yes square.
Each car can hold up to 8 rescue. So the operative map has a total of 8, 16, 24, 32. I'm gonna show the full no mention. We're fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Breathe. Everybody breathe. There's 4 cars, as mentioned, for the operative building, because there is a place to park a car. So the goal is when you guys move, if you touch it, automatically the person goes in. So like you grab one person or two, whichever, drop them, deduct the blood bags, repeat. Right? Cycle. So I hope and pray y'all know where to go for these things. And then next map. The next location only has 2 cars. They can only get a total of 16. So it's on the top part. So again, they need to just touch within the square. Oh my, the dice one is blocking it. I just realized. Dice. Oh. So they just need to touch that square on the top right. And they should... It's basically a video game extraction thing for the main priority. Yeah?
Yep.
Sorry. Y'all got this. Alright. I will say, the moment someone fucks up their stealth, there will be a timer in which the key NPC starts making actions. And the window to grab them will disappear forever. I won't say how long. I will roll how many turns they get. So hope to God.
I apologize in advance, lads.
So, please. Alright, this is where I ask now. Which group will go first? This time I won't blacken the map. Right? Sorry, I'm showing this map as well. So that you guys see it. Oh, 41. 41. I take one down, pass it around. There's certain stuff hanging with coin toss. Alright. Coin toss. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll do... I don't know how to do coin toss. I'll do a D2.
2.
Okay.
Yeah, D2.
Okay. Roll D2. Oh, no, actually I'm gonna roll a D100. Odd is the abandoned building. Even is the operational building. Alright.
Even.
Scheiße.
Operational building it is.
Alright.
I'm gonna put scary music. Hold on.
I am related to becoming part of chat. Have fun, you three.
Thanks.
Okay.
Do I drag my token?
I can turn your wildest ideas into a song. Just describe it in a few
Shut up,
words.
Ed. Shut up, Ed. I hate your Ed. Fuck you,
Oh.
AI. In
I thought you
general.
meant me.
No, not you. Sorry, I was playing YouTube and then suddenly Ed. Don't mind me.
I
Brad,
asked,
shut
do
up,
I drag
player.
my token? Now shut up. I'm like, oh.
Shut up!
No, I didn't.
Don't ask questions.
No, I know, I was joking.
We will ask the questions.
Alright. Where do you guys start? First off, I will need to establish who is. Alright, for the operational building, I would say oh wait, operational building. Wrong map. Wait, I would say given the cars that Zaya provided, you all start in the yellow square. You are safe.
That's fair.
Good luck, boys.
My Chrome just crashed. Hold on.
Okay, don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, bro.
The things roll 20 does to my computer.
Y'all, do not panic. Leave, Eddie, leave. It's okay. It's okay. So we have on the I will say, I'll do this. You guys take a turn and we'll swap to the next map for the other group. So it's dynamic.
Denma, a very silly question that you don't have to take seriously.
Yeah.
Do they deal magic damage?
We don't know.
Alright, good. Thank you. Thank you for the silence. That's all I really wanted in life.
We will resize it equal to the sizing on the map. You guys are small. Because that's how big the area is. It is an Amazon warehouse. It is expected.
I knew it. I knew JB was a vampire.
Actually,
Thank you.
yes, can confirm. So up. Zaya, please put your token in the yellow square where your cars are at.
Oh,
Hello.
Isn't this also technically canonically Octavia's first time meeting Zaya, even though they're in the same
It's like, oh hi,
Flat.
you don't have
on table, yes.
you don't have a crazy sire? Awesome. Just a
yeah, more
boomer?
so. More, I want to say more so when Octavia meets Zaya, he just looks he just looks her up and down with a question. Is like, well, never met the harpy before of the ministry, but I'm surprised you're here.
I think I don't know if Drake's there.
I don't know how to add the token. I don't use this app. I don't use roll.
Oh, go to okay. Let me check first. If I drag it for you, can you move your token? Yeah, this one.
Do not have control over token.
Okay, so that means you have to do it. Okay, I'll delete. So click the book on the top right. In the active list, there is Zaya Morgan. Hold it, drag it towards the map.
Okay.
Right.
Gotcha.
Yay! Woo! Okay. So,
Yippee.
this is Popcorn Initiative. You guys can declare, because this is again a mission, you guys can choose who goes who. And after you guys are done, I'll move to the next map where they get to take an action.
Then
Yes.
I am currently writing to you the preparation of Gallo so that you got it in writing, and also some bulletproof vests to. Well, that would actually only be Oteo since he's the only one I have had time to prepare for.
Okay. Yep. Kevlar vest, I believe, is the armor rating of +2, or is it +4?
+4.
We did 4.
Oh, good job. By the way, that armor, it can absorb 4 damage. Yay! Otaiva's gonna live. Otaiva's
Wait,
gonna live.
question. Wait, hold on. So, but my magic vulnerability won't apply to the
Nope.
armor, yeah?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. I got it.
Well, only live in game. Out of game, you still need to not choke.
Oh, I'm dying. Absolutely, yeah.
The secret NPC's just face. Alright. So, Varith dies from blood bag. Partially immortal. Okay. So, that means, alright. For the 3 individuals, who acts first?
May Otavio take the lead because he does have
Please
an
do.
action plan.
Okay.
All right, cool. I'm gonna relay this to everyone that's on the operational side, well, yeah, here on this field. That my action or Octavia's action plan is to. Hold on, let me.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you. Is to go in from the. Oh, hello. Was? Oh, I'm drawing. Oh, it's laggy. Okay. To go in from. Oh God. To go in from the south side over at the locked doors, and since I believe it was mentioned during the planning that it's lockpick, or locked, I can just lockpick it since I have the skill for it.
Yes.
So
Right.
how do I delete the line? Do I
Oh,
just-
okay.
Okay,
Hold
good.
on. It's a ruler, but let me give you quick reference.
Many things. So how far is this? 120, 150.
I have this link. I'm gonna give this to everyone that is playing the session right now. Put it on the session room link. It is a
Many
cheat
things.
sheet. So, what you can do right now, on each turn, each player declares what they're planning to do, and the storyteller does the same for the NPCs. So the turn order, which I just declared popular initiative. What happens now is you can declare movement and minor actions. So movement, they do not cost anything extra, but for that, I would say if you guys go past, let's say 10 squares, so if in this case, it's 10 squares. If you go anything past 10 squares, so another 10 squares, another 10 squares, you will be taking, just for simplicity reasons, a difficulty for each turn. So your next action, let's say if you get here to the back, right? This area. This is on this area. 1, 2, 3. You get +3 difficulty to your next roll, meaning you have to roll 6 sucks to be able to do your action. Because that's a long walk.
Can we negate that by skipping our turn and just resting, quote unquote?
Yeah, you can move and hide, like, that's fine.
Okay. Fuck. Because I really don't want to lockpick straight after running that far.
Yeah, it is a far spot. If you had celerity, based on the dots, you can negate it, the amount of difficulty. But
I mean, I have celerity, but they don't, so.
how much celerity do you have, actually?
1.
Oh, so that
It's
means...
just rapid reflexes.
So what's gonna happen is, so 10. So this is 10. And another 10. So you only get +2 difficulty when you start rolling.
Again, I kind of want to just do that, but then skip my next turn, if that's possible.
No, your next action is the only one that gets +2 difficulty. Then the next turn won't have that difficulty. It's just because this is happening in one round, so it's like it would get the difficulty because like you fucking sprinted.
Okay, so if I sprint and then wait a turn, then I'm fine.
Yeah.
Can I just do that then?
Yeah.
Would everyone be okay with that?
Yeah. Okay, just tell me where you stop.
Here.
I was gonna say, Zaya is planning on staying with the vans.
Okay, valid.
That's
okay. All right. As you go there,
She's here as medical staff.
as you stand there, can you make a dexterity stealth roll, please?
All right. Does it have the extra difficulty?
It's just for it's not for it's not an active thing.
Now, does my silent step specialty kick into effect here?
Yep. That's why I'm not putting a penalty on it.
Okay, so what is this? You said Dex and Stealth?
Yep.
Perfect. No modifiers, yes?
No modifiers. Unless you have like a specific ability for the specialty for that.
I do have specialty, which is silent step, though. It's aside from my already existing obfuscate. Actually, fuck, it's already too late. I'll do it next turn. I'll cast Unseen Passage next turn.
Sayang! Sayang!
Yeah.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. You're learning.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
This is like your first official, like, legit combat. So it's fine. Wow! Wow! Your hat is stealthing the fuck out of you, man. No one's seeing it. Guys, let it be known.
Listen.
The stealth of the
Listen, I just need to remind you, Otavio's past life, he is a thief. Pretty good one at that, so.
So like,
The only way he was caught is because of a vampire.
God damn. God damn. Yippee hat. Yeah, the hat saves the day.
Okay.
Hat saves the day. Okay, your turn's done. Next, Zaya and Squints. Squints. I forgot the token.
Squints.
I think it was
Squints
Gallo.
back.
I know.
Squints
it's-
at the wrong person.
Oh no, it's Victor. Sorry, you were upside
It's
down.
Victor in defensive position.
Uh-huh.
Next, I play Pot of Greed. Can you imagine Victor's face when he's like, "Oh, he's been told we have to stealth," and then bro just fucking sprints off? Like, huh? Okay. Guess that's what we're doing. Okay. He's just gonna follow at a regular pace.
When you say regular, you're only gonna move 10 squares, so you're just gonna stop here.
Like half as fast as he was, so I get there in 2 turns, no?
Okay. So you just want to stop here? You want to stop at a
Yeah.
garbage truck? Okay.
Do any of those... We know that if... Wait, does Victor know that if we, like, fuck up stealth, that someone's going to try and get away?
That's an above table cutscene.
That's over table.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's fine. I was just wondering if I should slice some tires while I'm at it.
You can at 1 difficulty.
No, it's all good. If I don't know, then I wouldn't do it, because it might attract attention. I would like to just, while I'm still outside, just check for sense the unseen, just in case. Just in case.
Ooh.
Just look around.
Make a wits and awareness roll, please.
Ba, 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 ba. I seen. Oh wait, I might see.
You're a bit disgusted at the fact that you're seeing a lot of bugs.
Yeah, I don't like bugs. You know where there's no bugs in the library? What I would have liked to stay, but okay, I guess we're going outside. Okay, yeah.
So I need you now, as you are taking your turn, to make. But there you go. I need you to make a stealth check. Why did you move your token? Or am I losing my mind?
Oh,
He needs to move.
I thought I was moved, but apparently it was. Okay.
No, the
Wait, no,
motion's
garbage.
measuring for you, so you're. Yep.
Yeah. Stealth and what?
Dexterity and stealth.
Okay.
For your life. Bugs.
Bug.
Oh wait, wrong map. My bad. Why is it? Please load. Okay, you got the. Do you want to willpower that, buddy? Do you want to No, you want to.
Sounds like you want me to willpower that.
Do you want to willpower that, buddy? Please willpower
I'd
that,
like
buddy.
to willpower that. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Willpower re-roll, right?
Yeah.
I don't willpower often. And I'm re-rolling 2, right? Because I only had 2 in the beginning. All right. No.
It's okay. If the wait, actually, I wanna do this for the funnies. Oh,
New close-up.
oh my god, ads! God damn it, stupid ads. Oh my god, more ads. Why are you punishing me? Okay, yep, that one. I'm gonna start playing this. Thank you for your declarations. This.
Goodbye. Welcome back.
This is for the players.
Mm-hmm.
You think you stealthed very well. Now it's Zaya's turn.
Um, I is planning on staying with the van. I don't
Okay.
know if there's one additional medical person with us, but she's gonna be here ready. Pistols at the ready if she sees anything, but
Okay. So that means, according to the cheat sheet,
Mhm.
this is a defensive action, defending. Uh, you
I was
are
looking for defensive action. I didn't see anything.
range. There's the one where it's a, like I said, advanced rules, blah blah blah, maneuvers. Perform an action roll this turn to get an advantageous position. Example: flank, fake retreat, to surprise attack, or analyzing the foe. Since I would declare this as a maneuver. Just you can choose for a dexterity and stealth, and whatever success you have will give you a 1 to 3 dice bonus based on your success rolls. And I think that would be a good way to go about it. Don't ignore the one thing on the side. Don't worry about it. No!
Not
What?
the specialty.
Oh, guard! Okay. You tried to get into
Alright.
an advantageous position, but
Hold on. Let me see.
maybe this
'Cause I've got a lot of this.
maybe a willpower.
Nope.
Oh my
Great
god!
dice on the blood bags.
Hmm.
Great dice on the blood bags. None of it here. I knew I would get bad rolls eventually.
No.
I've only
It's fine.
ever gotten bad rolls.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
It's fine.
But
It's all
this
Gwenchana.
this ends the group's turn over here.
Mhm.
We go now to the other Sabbat nest. Everyone, put your tokens up here. This is for Gallows, Varys, and Eddie. Eddie's so fucked. What? What? We're fine.
Eddie's not fucked.
But Eddie's
Eddie's
gonna
not
be
fucked.
fine. So fucked.
Wait, no. Over
You're gonna have a
here?
mag
On
breaking
top,
down your
right?
door.
Please be in the yellow square, please. Thank you. Not outside,
Okay, no
inside. Thank you. I will make you guys small.
You need me to make you a token for Eddie?
If can you whip up one real quick?
I don't have the Eddie picture. Hang on. I don't have the card that you used.
That's okay. I will find it in my vampire Pinterest, which I always have open for situations like this. Come on, Eddie.
Everything
Show it.
Eddie likes about the meetings. No, he's a Tremisi.
Yeah, he's a Chimisi. A Bobby Chimisi. Put in a war with the Sabbat. This is first time. He's like, oh, buddy! I'll put this on my resume. Experience. Oh, goody! He's just so happy. He's happy to be here.
And then he's kinda likely to get benched. Like, alright, we are in a big combat here. You take care of the vehicles. See ya.
This is his picture. You can also use this one. There's a lot of drawings of this guy. It's a YouTuber, so he makes art of himself, which is pretty nice. Alright, so, Popcorn Initiative. Who goes first?
Let's see. I could. Just need to find the right window. That's the wrong one. I forget how to do initiative.
Oh, you don't need to do initiative, it's Popcorn.
Alright, but just the first action.
Yeah, whoever declares, hey, I want to go first, go ahead. That's Popcorn Initiative.
Okay. I'll let.
Mm,
Warden, want to go first? I can send Elara out first.
Sending
First
Lara
off-
would be a good idea to scout the area before we do anything too hasty.
Alright, then I'll do just that. I say, Elara, Elara, can you scout ahead? I'll have my Oblivion sight to keep an eye on you, but if you're not back, if I don't see from you like in a minute, I'm gonna assume like they have wards, so watch out for those.
Yeah.
They are La Sombra, so they do have access to Oblivion, so be careful. Or at least there's high likelihood that they are La Sombra. And I'll also activate Oblivion Sight.
Ooh, Oblivion Sight. Ooh! Wits and awareness, please.
Oh, okay. Awareness and wits.
One has been rolled, and I activate Auspex.
1.
Ooh. Oh, one. Okay, I would say... Shit. From what you can tell, this area, there's something in it if you try to go in. The steps heading to the subway.
Something in it?
Like, it's almost like it's warded. You know, like the black aura shadow thing around it? Yep, it's warded.
Oh. Vard mentions that to Varden and says, hey, there are. It seems that the subway has a warding against it. There's a wards against it. I don't know what kind. Can I try occult and occult and intelligence to figure out what could it be?
Wow!
4.
Fucking hell. Yeah, you crit! It's a fucking Lasombra ward. Anything that approaches it will cause an alert and then there'll be a tentacle slap on it. It's also eyes. Anyone that goes through this area will be seen. It's like a mini surveillance.
Alright. Vard mentions that the warden's like, so it's a La Sombra ward. Don't enter it, otherwise you'll get your butt smacked, and there's also like eyes for them to peer through. It also give an alert if anybody goes through that subway. Elara, be careful. Go through walls if you have to, or through rooftops. Nobody ever wards the rooftops or the floors. Generally speaking. But this place is so massive. Don't think they have the resources for.
Yay, thank you for the token. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
So, do I move Elara?
You may move Ilara. Ilara follows the rule as well. Of
Okay.
10 squares, anything exceeds increases difficulty.
Where is the ruler?
Left side.
Any token.
Is there
Um,
any windows she can look through?
Ooh, there's a couple of windows. I mean, there's, oh no, there's no window here. There's no window here. The closest window is here.
Then before sending her in, could I use Auspex to see if there's anything else hidden?
Wits awareness. Or wits occult, whichever is better for you.
Where's the window? I don't see the window.
I will mark the windows in the color pink.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's the only thing you can see, at least from your end.
Oh. And awareness. Awareness would be best, I think. Then with awareness, I got specialty of danger. Will that count in this?
Oh, you're in a very dangerous place, so yeah. I know. I'd say valid spooky moment.
Yeah. 3, 12, and plus 1 for that, and plus 4 heightened sensors.
Oh wow. Nice. Hold on, let me just. I'm trying to add Eddie. Bless! Let me add Eddie! Let me add Eddie!
Wasn't the second building linked to this one via underground tunnel
No,
or something?
no, they're not.
No.
So to the abandoned warehouse only has access to the subway. There is no basement. I believe Warden asked for any basement access. The second building does not have a basement, nor has any connections to the train.
Well, why the fuck would they ward the subway? That doesn't make sense.
Ah! Sorry, jump scare, Eddie.
Well, it would make sense if they use it for, I don't know, trafficking.
Eddie's here, guys. Don't worry about it. It's not loading. Hold on. And there he is. There he is. There's that buddy of ours. First page. Alright, for the wards, I will color it in a yellow-green. Wards. Warded.
He left a square here.
Oh, my bad. Your Auspex is sensing something there. Something there that wasn't there before. And also,
Damn, we're so good. Or do you forget we're saying these alarms? The possible alarm points.
y'all are amazing. Good job, guys.
We're gonna die
And the
now.
other team failed 2 stealth rolls while standing still.
Yay!
Yeah.
Happens. Right.
The duality of man.
So I believe there was an awareness roll. There was an occult roll.
Yep.
No one's moving.
Mm,
Oh, by the way, the green area
Well-
is like warded. So it's like what you can sense is some kind of like shadowy layer surrounding the areas that tells you, yep, this is warded. If you go through it or touch it, they will know something was there. It is a form of shadow play by the Sombra.
I
Alright.
see. Well, I'll have
then-
Elara go through the wall here, I guess.
Hmm.
Poke her head out through the wall. What does she see there?
Can you make a wits and awareness?
Okay. Oops. Wits and awareness.
Goes
4.
in. She seems to be in some sort of be right back cucumbering. Don't worry about it. You make cucumber well. So, in that particular area, you are seeing what looks to be a break room. There is what looks to be a gun, really old pizza that's left to air out, coffee that's
Ew.
stale. It's definitely like some sort of kitchen. So, given that this seems pretty active, that means there has been some use of mortals, maybe ghouls, to check around this place.
Okay, so Varret relays the info to Wardens, like, well, it seems like there might be ghouls around.
Do we
But she doesn't. There's a gun.
By the way, Eddie doesn't do anything as of this point. He's just like, he just has his headphones, and he's listening
I was
to
about to say,
Hey, what's the matter with it? Hey,
oh my god.
hey. He doesn't sing it out loud. He's just like,
Mm-hmm. He's jamming.
So you said he's not listening and only listening to music?
yep.
He gets
I was
slapped in the back of his head.
What?
This also concerns you.
This also concerns you.
I was gonna say he would have been given express instructions that safety is paramount.
Oh, he goes, oh shit, sorry. Puts on his headphones. I'm gonna lock in. He shifts his face to serious face, like the Chad serious face, because he's Chimisi. He's
I will. Yeah, if Varda, it's your turn, I guess, or do we? Since what do we
because
do now?
there's an awareness roll to check for wards. You guys already. I'm just asking for movement. Are you guys gonna move or not? Because that would trigger the
Yes.
next stuff. So how far do you move?
So, I gotta zoom in a bit more to remember what's there and what's not.
I guess here isn't too bad. It's in a corner.
Yeah, we just need to either get above the fence or maybe through it. Well, I can't, but I can at least lift someone else up above it.
Princess, carry me.
Yeah, let's. So yeah, it's one of the doorways we should try to get to, perhaps the one down here. But this ward, is that only looking inwards to people trying to enter, or is it also looking outward to people around it?
Around. It's basically like something about this entry path. They want eyes on it.
Alright, so if we walk too closely to this entrance, just close to it, we might be found out.
Yep. Good deductions.
And it would probably be safe to assume that it's the same kind of wards that's down here.
No. That's for touch
Really?
and go through.
Oh, that's a different ward. Ew. Well, that's something else entirely then.
Eyes and ward detection for anyone that goes in and out. It's basically treated as an alarm spell with clairvoyance for the one in the stairs. The green one is just strictly alarms, but for tactile
Alright.
and going through.
Does it work on ghosts? Does it work on ghosts?
You don't know, but the Auspex declares that those are the words.
Okay.
And I guess Gallo's mind would be, well, if Auspex can see both of these kind of wards and sometimes see ghosts, it would make sense that they could also interact with each other. But I don't know much of wards, but I have a limited knowledge of how things could work together.
Alright,
So-
so I could maybe try to destroy that ward, but it might also alert them. I don't know how sensitive it is.
I would guess it would alert them if they function like some kind of CCTV. If a CCTV is suddenly turned off, you know there's something wrong. But-
Fair point.
I don't know how magic works. It's never been an interest. But my thought is actually going up above this truck, and then from here go down and into the area. I would have
think we're
thought
better off
about
here.
I would have thought about going this way, but that might be too close to this wall, so we might be found out if we go here.
Yeah. And we need to find another entrance in. I don't see any windows
Pink
that
ones.
could let us in. I don't see any pink ones.
You don't see pink? Does anybody see pink?
Nope.
No, you
No
put
pink.
those on the wrong layer.
It's a tokens though. Hold on.
So, but yeah, the uncertainty about using this one as an entry point is that we would have to go along the wall here, and that might be
Yeah.
too close.
Yeah.
So, sure, it is a good entry point, but it's also a big risk.
Yup. Yay!
So
I
it-
love the tactical stuff. Yay.
Mm.
I'm just enjoying
So-
you guys ping ponking.
It would most likely be something like with down here. Sure, this is a wall, but it on the map it looks like there's a door right here.
Oh, because
Down
you,
here.
I would have to make you guys roll for awareness to see that window, but like you can't see it just yet.
My thought was just wasn't it a part of the
Oh, the map prep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, it is on the map prep.
Okay. Then trying to like if I select you, buddy. Oh, there you go.
Would have to go the long way around. Then maybe look for another possible entrance through the long way around.
Yeah, it would be down this way to this entry point,
Oh.
or if
Would
not,
be the smarter one. But
then
that
all
will
the
also
way
be
down here and in through either this hole in the wall or all the way over here. That's a
okay. Well, it's
Let's
either we
see.
go through this over here, but there's a big chance we're walking straight into like we don't have much cover compared to here. More distance to travel, so I'll follow your lead.
Yeah. My thought is we enter through here and then down to this area, and then we can have. Excuse me.
Scout.
I just realized I'm seeing
Yes.
the Octavia hat. I just spotted it now.
Hey, Lara.
God damn it. God damn it, Debbie.
Oh,
Hi. Yes.
uh,
We love you, Tevi.
I try, thank you.
so
sounds
having her to scout out the big area here, so we don't enter through this way into a worse situation.
Right. And I don't think they know they have an Ikata coming after them yet, so no reason for them to have Oblivion Sight turned on. For now.
My thoughts the same. So let's get to it and enter through here.
Alright.
10 squares is normal walk. Anything that goes past increases difficulty.
Wanna go here?
Yeah, that's 30 to here. And that'd be about 50.
Vard says, let's do this. Eddie? What do we do for Eddie though?
I am on alert.
Morgan.
First person that you guys save, I immediately chuck them the blood bag.
Yes,
Good boy.
he's on.
Hopefully I don't lose a rib
standby.
again.
I am not on. I don't have my headphones. You have my 100% attention for the next 10 minutes.
This is gonna take more than 10 minutes.
Fuck. I didn't get an energy drink.
But you can have one ear with music if it's on lowest volume.
He does a fist. Yeah.
Compromises with the young ones are usually the way to go, he mutters to himself.
With that, I
Barrett
need
shrugs.
both of you make a dexterity and stealth roll.
Yes. Before we move, like, silence of death would be a good idea. Just to be sure. It is some heavy footprints he's walking around with.
You know what? Not a terrible roll for me. It ain't great, but it ain't terrible.
I need to find it
You
himself.
wanna re-roll that 1 and 4, maybe?
I guess. I'll go ahead and reroll the 1 and 4. There.
Inner peace. Okay, we're fine. Go
Then
Warden.
would you
My
count?
willpower reigns.
Yes.
Then would you count this as a break-in? Because we're breaking in.
Your break-in is larceny, right?
No, my break-in is in stealth.
Okay. Then a +1. Ah! Clutch. Okay, they're safe.
Just
Yippee!
barely.
Right. They ain't done. Alara's just vibing. We move to the next map. Alright. Popcorn Initiative. Turn order. There's Zaya. There's. What do you guys do? Does Otavia want to. Go ahead? Yeah?
No, I'm looking at something. I was
What are you looking at?
I was Bill, I was requesting meds while I was waiting.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Are we detected at this point? Not yet.
Above table,
Yes.
nodding slowly.
Okay.
But the
now the
attention
question
is not on you. It's on this one.
That one.
I'm sure they'll be
Okay.
fine. They'll be fine, right? Guys, they'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be fine.
I ask because if no one's gonna take their turn yet, I'll have Otavio
Go for it.
activate unseen passage, which will last for the entire scene
Yes.
unless I am detected. That's why I ask if technically I am. If am I detected yet?
Nope.
Okay, so I will
Just
do a rouse check.
your boy over there. Yeah, you're not hungry.
Okay, can I still make an action, or is that my action?
As an ability, are you willing to take? Wait, I'm gonna check. Cheat sheet. How do disciplines work? Attacking. Blah blah blah. Well, technically, it's not an attack.
It's a minor action, would you say, or not? No, not a minor action.
I would say mine. Using a phone. You never say what disciplines would be. Oh wait, on close.
'Cause I wouldn't mind calling that as a main action, I suppose, because it is changing something.
I would say the because the major action would be the larceny, but is it a passive ability? That's a question I have.
It isn't active. I have to do a rouse check, which I did.
Okay, I will rule this in. If it's just a buff thing, I'll treat that. If you're okay with it, I'll give you a +1 difficulty on your next action.
Okay, that's fine. I would like to, while I have unseen passage, I would like to lockpick this door.
Yep. So you need four
Well,
successes.
that would be what roll?
Dexterity,
larceny?
dex larceny, yes. Plus your specialty.
My specialty is technically in security vulnerability, which I don't think would count for lockpicking.
Nope.
No. How difficult is this roll?
4.
Fine. So not Daredevil style difficult. Okay, I'm just checking everything. Sorry. All right, yeah. So yeah, I have no modifiers. I'm gonna roll larceny, dex.
Oh, the
Nice.
dice gods are on your side. Soft click. You open the door slowly.
And then what do I see?
You really want to see? Okay.
That sounds like something I would regret saying. Okay, good. But yes, I want to see what I see. What the fuck are those?
They seem to be catatonic twitching kindred. There's a dehydration to them. Their skin is touched to their skin, and they're just twitching.
Now, at a glance, do I already know if they're hostile or not?
Catatonic means they're just staying in place. They're not moving.
Yes, but would Otavio, rather, our question is, would Otavio know, like, if this is just like something that he would need to drag over to the cars or not?
Wits and insight.
All right, many things. Oh fuck! This is where the bad rolls come in.
I believe.
Sorry, that was oh. Only a 2.
To you, they are harmless. These are the people you need to save. They're in the storage, are they not?
Okay, cool.
But that is a lot of people.
That is indeed a lot of people.
Zaya still has a turn to either get a car out at the risk of stealth to get everybody on.
Okay. I would like to, before I end my action, may I, use the comm system we have, the headphones or the headset or whatever, to notify Zaya that I see 15 possible kindred to rescue.
No, it's not.
All right. And then I believe that would be my turn.
All right. So, Zaya, you do get the message of the 15 possible kindred. And Victor can prepare their action if ever. This is for Victor and Zaya. Waiting for your actions.
I thought it was Zaya first. Yeah.
Well,
I'm just gonna follow after
yeah, if
tapping.
you got something, go for it.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna move up and to follow to here.
Since there's no active rush, Zaya will start with this ambulance getting the cart out first.
Okay. Can you make a dexterity drive check to see how quiet they are moving?
They already drive. God.
No! Oh my god, okay. The brum 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 happens. The brum brum brums. Okay. I mean, the car is meant to be loud, so all is well.
There's not much that can be done about that.
Indeed.
Where'd my cheat sheet go? Cheat sheet.
Can I have Zaya roll for wits and awareness real quick?
Sure. With Sense the Unseen being in play.
Yeah.
No, that's for you because I have it. I need to remember to say that.
Ooh, yeah. Slightly horrified with my choice of things.
It can be done.
Regrets life. There are regrets. This is what I get for making a character that is bug-based. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, Zaya's the one who spots this. As a certain individual was struggling about. Oh. There's definitely bug swarms that are following
Two of them.
Victor. Yep. It's like cockroaches and flies and ticks, all kinds of fun bugs, all swarming towards him. I need Victor to roll for a dexterity and athletics.
Yeah.
Boy, oh my lord! Boy, oh my lord!
Yeah, no.
But okay, while you're moving, you're suddenly like you couldn't even get to where Otavio is as you're just like ah, you know, not the bees, not the bees, not the bugs, not the bugs.
Not the bees.
You're swarmed by these mofos. Not the bees. I would say, you're gonna start taking.
Can I have a silly idea.
Yeah.
I did prepare a vial of corrosive vitae.
Yes.
Can I chuck it at the bees?
The bugs? The bug swarm? Which pile?
Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Just one of them. I don't really care.
Okay. Just make, since you just slash pouring at a certain direction, just go for, general dexterity and melee, or dexterity brawl, whichever is a better stat. You're starting to take, each round you're in the bug swarm, you will take one superficial. Ooh! Ooh! Oh wow. Wow. Ouch. What does corrosive vitae do again?
It melts anything other than kindred, I think. It's just like acid.
Okay. That means this one did. Good job. But you're taking one superficial damage.
Okay. Can I then, but also continue move out of the swarm?
You failed your dex check, so you're stuck.
Alright.
They're like, ah! Oh, you just started swipe. Ah! Uh, I will say, Zaya, you start to see from your wits awareness, the loading docks open on your end. A light starts to pour as you're trying to get the car in. You see this. The door bays open, and these come out.
Hmm.
Their eyes are glowing red, and they're looking at you. And not in a, oh, I like you kind of way, but you look tasty kind of way. Yeah. Nuts.
There's a solution to this.
As of this time, would you like a hint? That's the one hint.
Here, go ahead.
Yeah, so generally in this situation, leaving your people in the car in this section is not safe anymore.
Yeah, I had a feeling. That wasn't even the solution that I was thinking about.
Well, you can work on your, like, I'm open to your creative solution, because, like, you're still the player at the end of the day.
Well, yes, so getting them to the car and then keeping them here until we're done isn't safe. Zaya is also not safe, though. So, what can I still do? Is a thing I should ask before I do anything.
I mean, you have the option to drive the car to what seems the docile. On this awareness side of things, the other ones in the area seem not so docile. So it's best to grab the ones that you can save. The others seem to be like on
Too far
the
gone.
hunger mode. Yup.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a lot. Just fuck ton. It's safe to assume from your wits awareness, yeah, with the way they're looking at you, don't be within sight. They'll probably start rushing. So it's best to start moving all the cars, give directives to get to a location to just grab people and go.
30-something. Yeah, Zaya's gonna move the first car.
Okay. And your drive was 0. Ooh.
No, I got one drive.
Uh.
Oh no, you're asking the roll. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was a roll.
Okay.
So I would say you tell everyone to start driving. They start to make their moves. They can drive a bit faster, so I could say a lot of them can move on this location. It's just the car you're in hasn't moved because like you made sure everyone gets out of the way. I think that's the very
Yes.
You made sure they move first, but you didn't get to move because you just told them to start moving.
Yes.
So I will move the loading area because it's still for everyone that brings in people here. Automatically, they get a blood bag. Ah! Okay, so that after that drive check, that will be another mark.
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
That is
Shoot.
slouching in the front seat, waiting my turn.
Okay, and that we move now to the next map.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What does Warden and Varys do?
I guess.
Go ahead, Warden. Barrett will follow your lead.
So, well, yeah, we were much on this same line with that one.
Oh. By the way, before this turn, does anybody from the first group in the operative building tell what the fuck's going on? Zaya, Victor, or the others? Do you guys keep your comms on till you guys hear the bees, not the bees?
Brother, if I open my mouth, I'm gonna get bugs in my mouth. I'm gonna
I was
keep
gonna
that
say
baby shut.
Zaya has the comfort and distance to be able to make a call over the radio to both to the group as a whole that vans are moving at the first point. We've got a lot of hostiles.
Oh.
Yo.
Okay. So, one of our delegations have been found out.
Yep. Compromise.
So, yeah. So now we're in the pickle. Either we speed up the tempo on our end, or we just go as it as we have done so far. And doing
Barrett
it
reaches
more
for his
meticulously.
earpiece and says, "How compromised? Do they suspect that you guys are not just idiots, just stumbling around near abandoned warehouse?"
You guys
Zaya,
I will say for dramatic things, like, because the comms are with Victor, your guys are hearing the bugs. I don't need to make Warden roll to know what that signifies.
Yes, he just need to know. Then he knows.
Yep, there's like a bzzz.
Barrett looks at Warden. What? Like he signs the universal what gesture, which is two, like moving his hands outward, raising his palms up, and then like shrugging, like giving him the head tilt and everything. Like what?
Then Galva's face suddenly turns not just stern, but at the verge of anger. What was that in the background? Are you dealing with a bunch of insects right now?
Yes. Yes.
Victor, just.
Oh god.
Alright,
so
you guys discovered
right now,
which NPC is on the other area. Yippee!
So right now, it seems like you are dealing with one of the Sabbat generals.
Okay. Who are they?
She's
That's
called
like, who are they?
Matka. And she
Fine.
is, how should I put it? In quotations, he's an insect user. I guess it's either I think it's a kind of animalism, so she might be a gangrel. I'm not too sure, but I think it's a sub-genre of them.
Okay.
I've met her
Barrett's
once
like-
before, together with Lucy.
I was like, can they handle her? Or am I going to need to run the fate on this entire station by myself?
In direct combat, if they are not a one-on-one, then I think they can do it. One thing is the special rounds I've provided for Otavio and the poison blood of Victor. With those two factors, they should be able to deal with her together. But one-on-one, it's a hit or miss if they survive.
Right. So Barrett like looks confused, like, so what do you want to do? Cause like, do you want me to jump to go? Like, do we help or do we stay? We have to make a decision because like
Yes.
there might also be people here. This place is clearly warded.
Alright.
And that's my concern.
Real quick,
Yeah.
I will, on this cliffhanger, call for a break. I'm gonna mute. No one's gonna hear us on stream. Suspense!
Yeah, one moment, then let me do the same for stream. Alright, I've muted stream.
You know, you told me I was a fool for being superstitious, believing in ghosts. Now they're coming to haunt you. Found it out west, one of those ghost towns. Nothing but sun-bleached wood and buildings that forgot what purpose felt like. Went to visit an old friend, someone who still answered letters. Told me to bring flammable and silver. Should have listened harder. I got there at dusk. Place already felt wrong. Too quiet, even for a dead town. Found my friend in what used to be a church. That thing was already on him. Wrapped in him like a nest. Blood everywhere. Webbed across the walls, the pews, the ceiling. Threads moving, reacting. He was still screaming when it went for his heart. Didn't even finish feeding, just reached in, pulled it out. The moment it hit him, my friend started to ash, screaming the whole time. I threw the Molotov first. Flames caught, burned the webs, made it shriek. But it didn't die. I put silver in it, point blank. Shot till the click went dead. I don't know if I killed it. I burned the place down. Whole town. Stained to watch it collapse into ash. That's the thing about those spider bastards. You don't win, you just survive long enough to leave. You know, you told me I was a fool for being superstitious, believing in ghosts. Now they're coming to haunt you. Found it out west, one of those ghost towns. Nothing but sun-bleached wood and buildings that forgot what purpose felt like. Went to visit an old friend, someone who still answered letters. Told me to bring flammable and silver. Should have listened harder. I got there at dusk. Place already felt wrong. Too quiet, even for a dead town. Found my friend in what used to be a church. That thing was already on him. Wrapped in him like a nest. Blood everywhere. Webbed across the walls, the pews, the ceiling. Threads moving, reacting. He was still screaming when it went for his heart. Didn't even finish feeding, just reached in, pulled it out. The moment it hit him, my friend started to ash, screaming the whole time. I threw the Molotov first. Flames caught, burned the webs, made it shriek. But it didn't die. I put silver in it, point blank. Shot till the click went dead. I don't know if I killed it. I burned the place down. Whole town. staying to watch him collapse into ash. That's the thing about those spider bastards. You don't win, you just survive long enough to leave. You know, you told me I was a fool for being superstitious, believing in ghosts. Now they're coming to haunt you. Found it out west, one of those ghost towns. Nothing but sun-bleached wood and buildings that forgot what purpose felt like. Went to visit an old friend, someone who still answered letters. Told me to bring flammable and silver. Should have listened harder. I got there at dusk. Place already felt wrong. Too quiet, even for a dead town. Found my friend in what used to be a church. That thing was already on him. Wrapped in him like a nest. Blood everywhere. Webbed across the walls, the pews, the ceiling. Threads moving, reacting. He was still screaming when it went for his heart. Didn't even finish feeding, just reached in, pulled it out. The moment it hit him, my friend started to ash, screaming the whole time. I threw the Molotov first. Flames caught, burned the webs, made it shriek. But it didn't die. I put silver in it, point blank. Shot till the click went dead. I don't know if I killed it. I burned the place down, whole town. Staying to watch him collapse into ash. That's the thing about those spider bastards. You don't win, you just survive long enough to leave. You know, you told me I was a fool for being superstitious, believing in ghosts. Now they're coming to haunt you. Found it out west, one of those ghost towns. Nothing but sun-bleached wood and buildings that forgot what purpose felt like. Went to visit an old friend, someone who still answered letters. Told me to bring flammable and silver. Should have listened harder. I got there at dusk. Place already felt wrong. Too quiet, even for a dead town. Found my friend in what used to be a church. That thing was already on him. Wrapped in him like a nest. Blood everywhere. Webbed across the walls, the pews, the ceiling. Threads moving, reacting. He was still screaming when it went for his heart. Didn't even finish feeding, just reached in, pulled it out. The moment it hit him, my friend started to ash, screaming the whole time. I threw the Molotov first. Flames caught, burned the webs, made it shriek.
Okay.
Unmute. We are no longer on break.
Unmute.
Hi. So, as declared by the players, we are gonna leave this on a cliffhanger. Why? Because Denma is in pain. So we are going to move this for next month. the fate of the players, I do not want to rush this. People can die if things are rushed. So we're gonna take it easy on everybody. Someone's already got bugs on them. The other part's already spotted. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. If people who can see my stream know what's on the abandoned area, what's gonna go happen. So I do not want people to rush decisions. So for now, we're leaving it on a cliffhanger with the characters deciding if they should help the others or not. But we're gonna freeze frame there and then turn to the players. How's everybody feeling with the combat feedback, and how are you guys feeling so far? We're gonna start first with Sockman. Hey Sockman. How's it
Doc
going?
man.
How's it going?
Man, my ear fucking hurts.
Why?
Been struggling to concentrate, but I'll live. Combat is a thing that happens.
Yes, yes, yes.
Victor has met his match. A bunch of bugs.
Yes. And Shadow Guard. Smile.
We don't talk about him.
Yeah, so they have an arrangement.
They do not have, not anymore. They don't.
Now you gotta make sure nothing in your place smells like Shadow Guard.
I'll just air out the place like a lot.
Violence. But he's not
And I'll hire a cleaning service for any couch.
By the way, he's not aware of Maha just being, the situation of Maha.
No, I'm aware that he's not aware. Yeah.
He's making sure he's not aware, yeah.
Yeah.
If I've not seen him like in the last 10 years that I've fucking basically camped at Maha's place, he's not that important, probably. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I had context, but knowing who's being spoken about, I don't need it.
Nuts.
The fuck does that mean? I have to kill him. I'll have to kill him. I'll have to kill him. I'll have to kill him. It's fine.
Oh, earlier it's like Shadow Guard came out of a book, and then Ma's like, "Oh my god, it's him!" And it's like, and then like Victor was like, "Oh, you can't be man of science or some shit. You're too handsome." And I was like, "Okay, and who are you to Maha?" He asked. "Oh, we have an arrangement." And then it's like he regretted asking that.
I should have blood marked him. God damn it.
Well, you didn't.
Yeah.
I should have.
And honestly, it's probably better that you didn't.
I could have fucking Dagon's called him from 3 miles away. What is there to be afraid of?
It's okay. It's alright.
It's a very good thing you didn't do that.
I should have burned the fucking book. The crazy hobo in my house was right.
Oh my god.
But yeah, thank you for joining though. We're both pain buddies right now. Solidarity.
We're pain buddies.
Yep. Next we
Yeah.
got the floating hat. Where's Tabby? I can't see him. Where is he?
I still have unseen passage, so it will stay that way until I get detected.
You're not detected at all. It's so fucking funny. It's the guy who's
Yes.
getting bugged, and then Zaya got spotted by a shit ton of.
I should have also activated unseen passage.
It's just like
You know, I'm gonna be real. I kind of high-key want to get detected, simply because I want there to be a scenario where I ask Denma, "Hey Denma, if I get spotted and attacked by bees, can I twirl my gun to swat the bees away?"
Okay, calm down, Ocelot.
Hold on. Can I
Calm down,
twirl my
Revolver
gun?
Ocelot. Don't think I don't see you there.
Why is that so appropriate?
Here. If the gift plays, it'll look like this. It's in roll 20.
I see.
I didn't know you could.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
That is my hopes and dreams. But we'll see if my stealth keeps stealth keeps up.
No, give your hat to Victor to protect him.
It's too late.
I think
He's
it's a
already
bit
been
late for
seen.
that.
Yeah.
He's just gonna get Minecraft damage. Ooh.
It's not the kind of protection he needs right now.
Alright, so going now to our lovely stealth person who's currently not being spotted at all. How are you feeling? And any feedback on combat? How are you feeling about the combat so far?
Oh, me, sorry. Uh,
Yes.
I thought you moved on to somebody else. My
No,
bad.
no.
Uh, uh, I mean, I've had combat before. I've had a taste of combat, and somehow I've managed to roll high. But But then again, I've also had my share of low rolls. So I cannot wait to see how combat for this specific section would pan out to be, given that Mike Otavio has done nothing but kind of roll stealth so far, just sneaky beaky.
All right. And then we have Warden. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Um, Outgame, really interested and kind of enticed to see what's going to happen. In game, what the fuck? How could it go wrong so fast?
It's like, I planned this for 2 weeks! 2 weeks! I can feel
And
what
this is why you don't bring outsiders.
he's losing his mind. Ah!
Hey, I've done well so far.
Yeah, exactly. You are not the outsider.
Like, it's okay. It's okay. All is well, pat. But how are you enjoying the combat so far? As player.
Yeah, I'm doing good. This is kind of situation that I really like because it's one of the points where I can use my outgame brain and knowledge to actually have Gallo act in that way. Whereas I purposely made Gallo with the strength and weaknesses to himself compared to myself, so that with occult and all that kind of jazz, I have purposely removed that kind of my influence, so to speak, so that it's a bit more interesting instead of he got a lot of knowledge of the supernatural world and a lot of military might and all of that. So I've purposely made some gaps to him, so that it also makes it a bit more challenging for me to play him since I have to hold back on a couple of things. So being able to do this is really interesting. Mm.
And with that, we now go to Drake. I know, Drake, you're playing a character that is different from your usual playstyle and mindset, but how are you feeling so far with combat and how things are going?
I was gonna say I've never played a character that is not combat based. This is the first time I've ever done a role play focused character. It's interesting. Zaya is not exactly comfortable with the situation. She's closer to the action than she ever has wanted to be. The sewers was the other horrible situation she was not a fan of.
Yeah, that's 2 instances already.
But yeah, as soon as the doors opened, her immediate thought was, I could take a lap around the block. She could just drive out and take a lap.
Might as well grab the entire horde of hostiles out. Nuts.
Oh yeah, if they followed her out of the compound, that'd be even better. She'd just run them over.
Nuts. Love that. Okay.
Ambulance is a big truck.
Wambulance.
Ambulance.
Interesting. Thank you so much. But yeah, hopefully,
Mhm.
I don't want to rush this. Like, I'm glad you guys are being very careful because I've just seen a lot of people do the D&D way of guns blazing, and I'm like, there's a lot of, there's a,
Yep.
you guys can see, there's a lot It's a nest for a reason. It's a
Yep.
nest.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
don't
that's
understand.
the other thing. I'm very glad that I declared 2 additional magazines than what Zaya normally carries for her pistol, because she carries a small pistol, but it holds 15 plus 1, so she has 45 ensnaring rounds. Or 46.
Yes. Excellent. Hoping all goes well.
Assuming they don't tear through it.
Yeah. Okay. Last but not least, hello, Respi. How are you feeling? How are you feeling?
I'm
How's the
feeling
combat
great.
so far? How's the combat so far?
So far it's a very it feels like dungeon crawly, but I guess it's good because it is a nest, it is a Sabbat nest, and we are outnumbered, and the party is split.
Smile.
So it's clear that the more careful players have been seen. Like you can see who the careful players are, and unfortunately, which dice have been favoring who
Mhm.
at the start. I mean, it's unfortunate, but I like the combat. It's funny. It's funny to see Victor fight for his life against a bunch of bees. I don't know if Tremere have the ability to do all
So
of
fucking
that.
funny. Yeah, I love it. It's a great time. Yeah, fucking funny.
Yeah. Maybe it would have been smart to at least let us know that there's, in hindsight, we could have probably warned other factions that to lock off this area just in case.
Yeah. That's nuts. That's okay. Stuff in hindsight. No, probably the 2 weeks. Warden probably reached out to a lot of people already in those 2 weeks, so Warden's got you covered with that situation.
Yeah.
He would have been able to contact Vincent and say, "Hey, we got this situation, so I need some contacts."
Yes. But yeah, hoping all goes well the next time we see these boys. That their night is slightly extended because, yes. But for that, we shall end the stream. Thank you for the players for tuning in. I know, like I keep telling myself, we're just gonna do a 4-hour game. 5 hours later, can't be done.
And that's to be expected.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys decide. There's a couple people we can read out to. There is Cyron Sinalco, which is he's a German-based D&D person who I've sure I support. They also have Panzer Argo. They're really fun. There's also Imbario with a special event. Question mark. They're doing a
He's doing rating pickup lines that chat has. So people have been able to submit pickup lines.
Oh, okay. That sounds fun. Those are like the 2 people. There's somebody who's doing Deadlock, but uh, Deadlock, and then there's also Ill of Finn, who was like haven't raided them in a while. So I'll let the players choose. Do we raid somebody playing Dungeons Dragons? Do we raid somebody who is doing pickup lines, or are we raiding Deadlock? That's so random.
I'm
I
fine
like
with it.
Cinnamon Man.
I like the D&D one.
Okay, 1-on-1 vote. Okay, that's 1-1 vote. Alright.
I vote the silly cinnamon.
Okay, 2 for Silly Cinnamon.
Silly cinnamon.
3 for Silly Cinnamon.
Yippee.
Okay, Silly Cinnamon will be raided. We shall raid the Silly Cinnamon Man. Alright.
The Contrarian once again stands alone.
It's okay. Pet.
It's great for somebody with some of the least relationship experience I've ever seen. Rating pickup lines, I think, is fucking hilarious.
Fair enough.
I would say, I'm trying to think of a BTM raid pun.
And
The vampire on my masquerade
What
till
kind of
I
name?
breach.
Okay, but to say that again,
That
say
works.
She vampire on my masquerade till I breach.
On
My
Fuck.
God.
My thought,
Hazard.
my thought, something along
No,
the
it's
lines of
perfect.
she could suck me dry any day.
Okay.
And then you can
What
add
does the
emotes
lesbian
as you
vampire
wish.
say to her girlfriend same time next month?
No.
Oh,
Awful. Horrible.
Great.
Alright, you need to be banished.
It will be the most LTS meal he
Perfect.
has the entire month at least.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
It is on tap.
Alright.
And
Oh,
then,
Oh
gross.
my god.
You guys are just, it's called recycling.
Yes.
Oh no.
Think of
I'm
the
gonna kill you.
environment.
Alright.
The environment will thank you.
I'm going to shoot you tomorrow at D&D.
Alright, everybody, thank you, and we'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye bye.
Mhm.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
bye.
Bye
So
bye.
bye, bye, Rowan.